Okay, so off we go, folks. We're kind of right in the thick of it. We're going turn order. I believe, Tarkon, you've kind of explained a little bit about what's going on. You shot that goblin over there. And then from the bridge, I believe you kind of shouted down, and both the Kiriko and Lazuli were both down there. So Lazuli, the power is in your hands.
Power in hands. Okay. Let's get a look at the lay of the land here. Let's get, nice and cozy. Is the how do I ping again?
Left click.
Is that guy the guy that tried to make the jump?
Yes.
Okay.
He's currently recovering and getting back up. I mean, you don't see this, but I'm just gonna. I wanted to give you the result of the die roll.
I mean, we probably heard it, to be fair.
You may have, yeah.
Seems like quite the clod hopper.
All right, let's make some moves. Is there... Okay, there's a question for you, Mr. Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm.
What are the chances for, like... How up high is this bridge?
That bridge is... I just want to make sure I'm not misspeaking. I believe it's about 15 feet.
What do we got here? 5, 10, 15, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, it's about it's about 15 feet up.
You see this stalagmite right there?
Yep.
Does that block LOS, or could I go onto it?
It won't block LOS. It won't block it, but you can take cover behind it.
Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Because my maximum movement range actually goes up until that stalagmite.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking, I'm gonna go to it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As I run, I want to... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's cool. How did I do that?
What?
I made like an arrow.
Oh, I think it's just right click. Oh no, I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
As I run past, I want to say to Kiriko and to Tarkon, let's get River back. Let's get River.
Okay.
So I am going to do an attack. I have a ranged ability. I have a dart. Like a go to the pub and throw darts. I've got 10 darts. So I'm
Really?
going to throw. Yeah. I spawned with darts. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw some darts at this guy, but I'm only gonna throw one, obviously.
Do you have the attack for that?
Yeah, I do. It's all ready to go.
Roll it.
Oh wait.
That one. Oh god.
That's a start.
Yeah.
Let's start.
I see where it's gonna go. Okay, so you wind up, you throw your dart, and just absolutely whiff. It's high by a good 3 feet. Doesn't even hit the stalagmite that he's trying to crawl up. Hits the back wall, falls into the water.
Great.
And then I don't know if this is action, but I'd like to officially take cover behind the stalagmite.
Yep, you can absolutely do that. So you're gonna have half cover here. Okay. Next up is Tarkon.
Okay. Did you kill him? Sorry, I was
No.
talking my way.
I played darts with the water.
Nice.
He rolled a nat one. We'll just sum it up that way.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to here because I know this guy is here already. injured him. I just moved to
do we have-
safety.
Sorry, before we
Huh?
continue, do we get any additional sight lines because of how close we are to? Like, do we see anything
From
more?
where you are here, yeah, I'll give you a little bit. You're not going to see too far. So what you do see from there, though, is there is a kind of set of roughly carved stone steps that lead up even further. Now, when you first entered the cave, the ceilings you could gauge were about 20 to 30 feet above the ground. You've now escalated to the point where you're about 15 feet up, and then these stairs take you up another couple feet. So you can see that room is, the ceilings are about the height that you would have in like an average building because of how close to the top of the cave it is.
All right. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy again.
Let's go.
Okay. 15. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
Oh.
He's a dead.
Sayonara, young boy.
Jesus, Lemon. Okay, so you explain. How do you want to kill him?
Oh!
He's crawling up this stalagmite right now. It's slipping his way up.
I just run behind. What's your name again? I freaking keep
Lazuli.
forgetting. Lazuli. Run behind Lazuli. You know, charge up my short bow, shoot this guy in the back, right through the heart, as he's climbing up, and he's pinned to that stalactite.
All right.
In there.
Nice. I love it.
Okay, and so you do so, and your arrow has got him just, his corpse is just kind of hanging and drooping over it. Okay. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
No. I don't.
Okay.
I don't have anything. No.
Okay. And then it is Kiriko.
So are we technically not in combat anymore?
Actually, yes, that's a good point. I'm going to take you guys out of turn order.
Great. Is there an opportunity we could take a short rest, maybe heal up a tad?
It takes about an hour. It takes an hour.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Just wondering. For no reason.
You can certainly attempt that. I would have no problem with that.
I don't like the word attempt on that one.
I think
I
we're
know.
gonna
I
get.
just,
So hold on. Just, I don't
hold
know,
on, I'm
just-
gonna walk up to you.
Yeah, just to make it official. You know?
Hey fam, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just doing real rough here. So, our healer went ahead of the pack and got himself killed like a bonehead. So, can anybody help me out? Or?
Okay, so
Our healer.
I totally
You referred to me as
understand.
healer.
I totally understand where you're coming from. But if we don't, if we imagine if we wait an hour, like Rapid's, he's dead. He's dead. Like he's dead. Like there's no saving him. If we just sit an hour, eat a Kit Kat, like this guy's not coming back. So I know that you and I have had better days, but we got to do it now. And I think it might just be, if we play this slow, this next room, if we let Tarkon kind of slip in, I have a feeling that River's on the other side, because think about it. He got knocked out probably further up the river where we just passed. They can't have taken him too far. So why don't we just let Tarkon slip on through, try to get a surprise attack on somebody, and then we'll rush in and clean up. I don't know how many people are there, but maybe Tarkon can scout ahead, get some info, come back, and we can talk.
Okay. Kiriko makes a mental note that I no longer like Lazuli because
You can write that down if you want. Okay.
like I get it. I'm just saying I don't think it's necessarily smart to try to do a stealth ambush on a questionable amount of goblins on the last breath of life. But sure, what do I know?
But hey, listen, let's just. Why is my page going all over the place?
I'm looking through.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Tarkon, what do you think?
River only has.
River.
I guess it doesn't matter. You only have one more roll, right? You have a saving throw. One more saving throw.
Ethan?
I don't think I can say to him, can I? I mean, I guess I could.
I can barely hear it either.
I have two.
I put him up
You
at
gotta turn me up.
200%.
I'm on a new setup, sir.
Same.
Yeah, you have to turn me up a bit.
He's good at 200.
I
He's
got
good
you,
at-
I got
he's
you.
good at 200.
Okay, so I have 2 fails and 1 success.
Okay.
I need 3 of either to do something.
We're all gonna be in that boat if we go forward, but it's fine.
Let's just
Hmm.
like Tarkon. Like, do you feel comfortable with scouting ahead stealthily to see what's there? If there's like 3 goblins, like easy peasy, I think we could do it.
Yeah, we can-
Especially if
yeah.
you get a jump attack, right? Like if you get a surprise attack,
Yeah.
it's a different story. That's 1 goblin gone because you just get this insane burst, right?
I'm also healthy too.
That's
pretty
what I'm saying.
healthy.
Yeah, you could tank. Kiriko
So-
could use the bow, and I'll try to mitigate wherever I can.
Yeah.
If I go down, I'll tank that damage. I'll tank. I'll try to fight through it. We save Ethan, and then we get me back up. So I'll tank the damage if Kiriko's afraid to. I'll take it. I'll take all of it.
Well, I think
She can just stay
Yeah.
back, use her bow, get the job done, and we'll be out of here in no time.
it's not
Like,
me
it's not
scouting
that I
ahead.
don't-
We can assess
So,
too.
no,
Yeah.
me and Kiriko are staying here. You have to go ahead and
Yeah.
assess. Yeah.
But then we
Okay.
won't know if we're not near him. So what's the communication strat here, boy?
So what we could do is we could get up real nice and close to this entryway, like right here. Roll, like, try to see if we can get up all stealthily, and then he'll just go ahead up the steps and see what he can see in stealth, or as stealthily as he can.
Just go.
Is it even? Oh, there's no turn order anymore because it's just
We're not
us.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna
I've been sending you messages, by the way.
roll for sneak then, or for stealth.
For stealth, go ahead.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start here.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15.
Well, you're not in turn order, so you're just
So it
moving.
doesn't matter. Okay.
I don't know why. Why is it doing that? Reveal.
There we
Okay. So this is what you're going to see. So you make your way up to these stone steps, and you're actually using the grading of the steps to kind of be able to peek up. This is what you see.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no. My god.
I think we leave them, boy. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Hold on. What is that picture in front of River?
I know what it is.
Okay.
I'm not happy.
Looks
to
like a
see it.
big brute.
So let me describe what you've got here.
Okay.
So what you can see is from your perspective, you're coming up the stairs. If we're looking from the right to the left, starting with this side over here. So you see just like the rest of the cave, you see 2 stalagmites, but because the ceiling is so close, they actually go all the way up to the ceiling. So it's like a stalactite with a stalagmite connected to it. Behind that stalagmite-tite combo, there is a hole in the wall that's got a fairly wide opening, and you can see there's some scraps and things kind of pouring out of it. Moving on, you see this goblin right here looks very, very familiar, and he is kind of nursing a wound on his back. In fact, he's laid down, and the 2 goblins behind him are kind of tending to him because it looks like a pretty deep wound put in by a particularly nasty dagger strike. Continuing on in the back here, you see that there are several crates and boxes. Some of them look like they've been kind of busted open, but they're mostly intact. On the ground around it, it looks like some of the contents are kind of loosely pulled out. There's a couple of shields and some swords. It looks like there's a bit of a loot stash back there. Next to that, there's a wolf. Looks a lot more well fed than the wolves that you saw earlier. And then carrying on, you see two goblins surrounding this hulking. He's about 6.5 foot tall. It's a bugbear. It's a bug. So it's describe him. Kind of got fur kind of hanging over his shoulders and his arms. He's holding kind of on the ground as he's looking down at River, who's just kind of, laying there unconscious. He's standing over him, kind of scratching his chin with one hand, and he's holding his this morning star at his side that's been kind of thrown together with metal plates around a big wooden base club. He's also got armor covering his wrists, and he's got a shoulder pad armor. And then it looks like one of the goblins that's beside him is actually kind of tending to River in this instance. They're not exactly they don't look like they're going to be cutting him up and eating him or anything like that. The one kind of closest to you looks like he's actually looking over him, tending to him a little bit.
Well, we should
And none of them notice you, by the way.
I think this is where you probably pull back. Maybe, I don't know. We could talk about.
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I'm stealth there. To pull back to talk about it.
I can't talk to you while
Okay.
you're up on the steps. That would be stupid.
We're gonna take a second here as you pull away.
Okay.
Just 1 second. I had to look.
I don't know if we can fight them.
No, well, hold on. I think he's gonna roll for perception.
Better
A
not.
lot of roll.
rolled a
Better
19.
not. Better not.
I rolled a 19.
Ethan, go ahead and roll.
Yep. I'm gonna have to use my inspiration.
What'd you roll?
I rolled 2.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 13.
Okay, go ahead and mark a success. I believe you.
That's a 2-2 right there. Oh no!
Fucking Christ.
So the last thing you heard as you left the room, Tarkon, was the goblin that was tending to River kind of scream in frustration as it seems like whatever he was trying to do didn't quite work. Though you did see the chest of River kind of move a little bit. You saw some breath
Still know
enter.
he's alive.
I mean, we can't logically.
No, we can't fight.
No, we
Can we?
Here's a couple of things.
Can we bribe them?
Can we bribe? We can't even speak to him.
Oh,
Can't even,
you're right.
You think if we run in there and be like, "Hey there, guys! Listen, I'm an injured monk. Alongside me is a rogue and a ranger. You think we could pay you guys off with 10 GPs?" Okay, so here's what I've been thinking about. Here are our options. Option number 1, okay?
Mhm.
You saw on the other side there was a couple of them, right? Like on the
A couple. There was a lot
there
more
was
than this.
a lot more than this. Okay.
Yeah. And a general of some sort.
And there was like a general of some sort. Okay. Wouldn't
Yeah.
like where is Gundren and his human? Probably on that side, right? I would think maybe on that side, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. We don't know for sure because you didn't get a deep look, but maybe they're over there, right?
Yeah.
It's very obvious. Okay, here's what I think are our options. 1, maybe we go in and see if you can. You know what? I actually don't even think you can see that much deeper, right? I don't think we have many very options.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can.
Unless we're all healed up, maybe we can take that full force. But right now, it's not looking good. So here's what I think. There is only one potential play to save River, and it is a mindfuck. It is a disaster. But let me propose it, see what you guys think, and you tell me if you like it or not. Who's got the fastest move speed?
Oh,
I do.
I think it's.
What is
I think we both have 35. Yeah.
35?
Yeah, 30. We both have 35. Yeah.
Fantastic. Here's what I
If
was
I'm in
thinking.
shift,
If you're in shift, which lasts, like, it's probably going to end up being you.
it'll last for a while. Yeah.
Here's a
Last for
plan
an
to
hour.
save River. You guys could say it's completely dog shit, but it's the only thing that I can think of. Okay. One, we start with an attempted distraction. Tarkon, you'll wait outside. We'll try to gather the attention of one of the outside goblins. He'll come investigate. You slit his throat. That's one down. That might work. That might not. That might be a gamble. But if we're going to be looking to try to pick them off, that's our only opportunity to take one down. If that seems like too much, what we could do is we could have, since you're the healthiest and the fastest, Tarkon, we could have Kiriko waiting outside with a bow and arrow ready to fire. You will grab the attention of the entire room. I'm going to position myself by the stagmite, and when I see them run past you, I'm going to try to take cover. And after I see everyone push through, I'm going to drop the rocks and try to wash them all away and hopefully do enough damage to wipe them all out. It might not kill everybody, but I think it might do enough. Kiriko will be safe. You could duck into the wolves if you run fast enough, potentially, to avoid that water going down. That might be just the ticket to do enough damage that it might just be one or two people left. And in the meantime, as they run past me, I'm going to run to River and get him back up so that we can join you guys. That is a crazy idea. Like, insane. But I don't know how many other options we have.
Question: does anybody have any sort of fire or explosive?
It's another great question.
No.
I only have
I wish I had
Okay.
traps.
I only have a torch, a tinderbox, and rope.
Because I was just thinking the wolves' den. Back when I heard all of that talking and scuffling and all that fun stuff, it looks that was probably the whole, like, this is the room that it led up to. So it would be small enough that they couldn't all just come down chasing us through it very quickly. But I didn't know if we wanted to cause a distraction that way.
Yeah.
We also, if we go down there and cause a distraction, they might not want to go down that steep incline. They might just come the normal way, and they might just be like, "Oh, let's go tell the other guys on the other side that there's something going on."
Yeah, there's probably no way for
although
us
these-
to... Yeah, go
These
ahead.
people already know on this right side.
It doesn't...
No one on the left side knows
Yeah,
that
that's
we're here
true. That's
doing
true.
this thing.
I don't think there's a way for us to break that bridge. Like, and even if we did, it would be difficult for us. Well, I mean, we got rope. We could probably, like, climb back up, but... I also think, like, I know my idea sounds wild, but if I stay here, they might see me trying to break it. Like, I don't know how easy it is for me to hide there stealthily and be prepared to break it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would have to wait for all of them to run by. When they're by the bridge, then start breaking it. Like, I would have to stealthily hide and then wait for it.
Also, I don't know if this is meta. Frank, you can tell me if this is meta thinking. If you're hiding there too, when
I will be
everyone goes
casting
past,
next week.
Frank will
Fledgeby.
probably
Thank
roll
you for asking.
perception
Appreciate you.
to see if they see you. Every single person, right?
Well,
Is that
you wouldn't say it in those terms. You would
Oh,
just
okay.
say they might see you or something.
okay? Sorry.
By the way, I just wanted to interject real quick. Can I just have all three of you make a perception check for me?
Perception. Okay.
Great.
Ooh.
Okay, so Lazuli, you catch a kind of indiscriminate. You can't hear exactly what they're saying, but you know that you just heard some big, deep voice, and you recognize the language. It sounded like common.
Big deep voice.
Well, I'm gonna
I
turn to
didn't
my
hear it,
friends
so-
and I'm gonna say, well, that's interesting, and that might change things. I think, now I don't know for certain, but I think the big guy speaks our language.
Question. Tarkon, were you able to see the entire
dude.
room?
Thank you.
Which one?
See you there in the highlights.
the one on the left?
Yes.
Cheers.
Yes, but it went up to another plateau that I couldn't see. I only could see a guy standing at the top of the stairs. And I couldn't see that next part.
It's just. Mhm.
There was around 8 people that I saw over there. And then there was another plateau that I didn't see.
I just
Or another room.
the
Oh, no.
the dwarf and the warrior, their footsteps came into here, and we didn't see them exiting.
Yeah.
So, is there a possibility that someone speaking common is one of those two? Just
Those are-
brainstorming.
It was a pretty deep voice, and I think for us to have heard it, it had to have been close.
Well, we don't know what the warrior looks like at all.
It's true, but I don't think that room gets any deeper. I don't know, like based on Tarkon's description, they would have to be on the left side, and there's no way we would have heard it. I just think it would be way too far. And it will be overcrowded by goblin chatter on the opposite side. We know that there's goblins there. They would be louder than the voice. So the voice we would have had to have heard has to be the big motherfucker. Is my tsunami idea too crazy? It's
just
definitely
has
a
to
little
work.
out there. It does, and it might fail.
There's also no guarantee that like Tarkon being towards the exit and me being in the woods, that's also going to flood. So
Well, no, there's a river. It'll be controlled. Like if you wait off to the side where we found Tarkon and Tarkov or whatever, Tarok, where we find Tarkon, like you'll be okay. You'll be fine. And you're just there to pick people off as they come out.
A lot has to work perfectly for that to happen.
yeah,
It's true. But do we got any better ideas? Do we want to
So-
walk
Yeah,
in and
leaving
talk
him.
to him? I don't
So-
want to do
I'm
that.
just kidding. I'm
We
just
could,
kidding.
yeah, we could request an audience, you know. So we saw the troll not necessarily like torturing River. We saw him trying to what seemed like, I guess, help him. I guess.
Yeah.
Like not necessarily like finish the job.
Like, are we really going to fall? Like, okay, I totally get the perspective of like maybe we can go talk to him. Like he speaks common. Potentially, he might speak our language. The problem that I'm having with that idea or that potential strategy is that how did we get into this place? You think he's gonna want to deal with people that slaughtered his brothers and sisters to get to his doorstep? It's like burning down someone's front yard and then knocking and saying if you can have a glass of water. Like it just doesn't.
But if he's keeping River alive, he's using him as like a bargaining chip, then, sort of thing. You know.
Yeah, but like let's say we get River. Are we just gonna heal up, come back, and kick their butt and get Gundren and the human? Like, are we gonna be able to afford in the bribery? Can we afford River and Gundren and a human? Because that's what we want here too, right? Yeah. Now our priority is to save River from his I don't even know what the word is. His idiocy, but. I think we. Oh, sorry. And then of course our other options are to go outside where Rakta was sleeping and take a short rest.
I mean, that's kind of where I was heading because if they're not trying to kill him, I don't think we need to worry about that.
But we don't. Once we leave, we're not going to know that. Like once we step outside, who knows what's gonna happen to him?
Well,
Do
I'm
we
just trying
all
to be
have
realistic
to-
here. If we try to fight them, we're all gonna die too, and we can't
we-
help him if we're dead.
Of course, but we
Do
have...
we
Yeah, go ahead.
do we all have to take a rest in order for it to be a rest, or can I stay here? How does that work, Frank?
Oh yeah, no, you can split however you want.
Wow.
Mm.
Because I can stay here and scout because I don't need to necessarily.
That's so risky. That's almost even riskier than
I
Operation
mean, I can
Tsunami.
hide like you were gonna say.
I mean,
and
he's basically invisible. Not really, but kind of. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable pushing anything in the state that I'm in. I don't think that that's wise. Because then you're just gonna have to save me. So.
Totally understand that. The problem is I just feel like we don't have a lot of time. Like, perceptions aside, we killed these people, and Rapid was caught mid attempt of trying to kill someone. Like, I don't, they might be nurturing him now, but he might just be another wolf. They might chain him up and just have another pet raccoon down by the garbage chute. Like, I don't know. Okay, so it sounds like Operation Tsunami is off the table. Sounds like that is...
It's just really risky, I think. Like,
Yeah,
it can...
I mean, it's just like you rolled a nat 1. Like, I'm not sure the rolls are going to be in your favor today.
Well, then maybe you run and Tarkon stealths.
She has 1 hit point, though. If they catch up to her once, then...
I can't risk taking any damage.
Yeah. Why don't we do this? If he was just talking, why don't I creep up again and see if I can listen in on another conversation, maybe, if they're gonna have one.
Yeah, Oof.
No.
Okay.
Why don't
We
we
can
just
try it. If you
keep
don't get
scouting
noticed,
out?
it doesn't matter.
Why don't we just wait here and see what happens?
No, Lemon, no. No.
Either
You
not
mean-
killing
You mean
Ethan,
like an hour long wait here where I can heal?
or you guys go rest and I stay here. But I don't know how that works, because if it's an hour-long rest and am I allowed to move? Like how time works for me,
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm still committed to Operation Tsunami, so here's what's gonna happen. Queen, you can go wait outside.
Go wait outside.
Tarkon, you do your
Excuse
thing.
me?
Hold on. I'm going right here. I'm just gonna sit there, and if I see you run past me, Tarkon, I'm gonna try to hide. I will die on Operation Tsunami.
I don't know if this is the right way.
I don't think it is either, but he's going to be a stubborn-headed idiot, so I don't think we can convince him out of it. But I am going to go save myself for a hot minute because I am useless to the team dead. So I'm going to go walk outside of this cave in the forest, my natural habitat. I'm going to hide out there, try to heal up.
Okay.
Okay.
And Lemon, you're
Okay.
gonna sneak back up to the steps, right, to try to listen?
Yes. I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna just hide right here. Do I need to roll for hide?
Because you're still in stealth, aren't you?
You don't want to hide here.
Yeah. We'll keep you. Well, I'm gonna sustain the roll.
Okay,
so
well
you can
then
go back
I
up
will.
to the steps. Yeah.
I'll hide like here.
Okay.
By the way, Lemon.
Okay.
Just one last thing. If things do happen and you have to go get me, I'm close. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm close.
I don't know what I'm getting you. I'll yell at you to run. Start surfing down that river.
Okay. Ethan,
Boils down to him.
after you.
Come on, Ethan. I believe.
That's a 10.
Oh.
Show me.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Oh,
10.
There's no reason for me to cheat.
Now, Ethan,
Oh my god.
Is that good or bad?
I know you know the rules. Just don't say anything, okay? I know you know the rules, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay. I don't know that they.
Success or failure.
What's that?
Was that a success or failure?
Oh, you don't
That's
know the
what I
rules.
I don't know then. No. Message me.
I mean, I know, so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So
So, Ethan, you guys can keep talking. Ethan, you and I are gonna come up here.
yes, sir.
That kind of messes with my camera a little bit, but I'll wait till they get back.
I think he's alive.
I think he is too. Isn't it 10 or higher? I thought it was 10 or higher.
I think it's a fail.
So I thought it was like
Sorry.
1 to
One to
9
nine
is
is
dead,
dead.
and then 10 to 20 is alive.
It doesn't make sense though.
He becomes a troll
It becomes a goblin.
or a
You
goblin.
need to
yeah.
get a 10 or better to succeed.
Ooh, I told you I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart guy.
10 or better, so he did live.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I think you were here when I was talking about the same thing, Simo, like lure them and do the tidal wave, but it's just so risky.
No, I know.
It's like everything has to work perfectly.
I know. But there might be ways to guarantee the success.
Like what?
Well, like
They
you
might
know,
not all follow me. He
But-
might just send like 2 guys.
Yeah, but then
Right.
we've got another tidal wave.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just I was just trying to think of a creative way to deal with them. You know, use what we have. Use what they were trying to do against us, right?
I agree.
How did I roll for? Never mind.
Oh, there's pings coming out.
That's me.
Oh, I was like, what the...
Sorry.
This is fun.
And listen, even if we don't, if he somehow still gets gang busted, you know, he just takes the L.
So Simo,
We could try it. We could try
you could have
Operation.
you could have drew your plan.
Oh yeah.
Look at your camera on stream. Now that Frank left.
The front left.
Now that Frank left.
Yeah, I know.
What happened to your
No,
camera?
that's why I said it's because everybody shifts around when that happens.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
How do I delete what I drew?
You can like click on it, or like right click. You can right click on it, and it'll.
No.
Well, I can right click it.
Okay.
Oh, now you're Lemon. Oh, now you're Ethan.
Well,
Sorry.
They'll turn
Now
their
you're
cams
lemon.
back on. They'll turn their cams back on.
I don't know how to delete it.
Mine's not coming on. Hold on.
I'm back, baby. I mean, you gotta
Okay.
right click it.
Right clicking just drags my map.
We know what a 10 is, Frank.
Oh,
Don't
I
be
found
all
it.
Sneaky.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah.
That's okay. I still needed to go into that other channel, regardless.
Wait, is Ethan gonna turn his cam back on or no?
He was trying.
Okay. So, Kiriko, you're outside right now.
Eat.
She's in short
And-
rest mode.
Okay. So, Tarkon, you hear a lot more movement. And you see that the big bugbear has lifted River up and kind of pinned him against the wall. He's still totally limp, and then you see him drop down a little bit further as one of the goblins to the side, and they're kind of talking to each other. The bugbear seems very pleased with himself, and one of the goblins runs out of sight into this kind of back corner and comes back holding a kind of glass container, and you see him try to haphazardly lift it up to River's mouth, and then the bugbear just kind of scoffs and brings him down to his knees. The other goblin has moved beside him and is doing something with his feet. It looks like he could be binding him because thus far he hasn't been bound, but yeah, he's doing something down there. Now, as he gets brought down to his knees, the other goblin brings up something to his mouth and pours it in.
I need to interject real quick. My power. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Testing.
Yeah.
My power went out.
Oh no.
It just came back on. It just came back on. It's on right now. So it's gonna be a minute till I'm back on my computer, but I'm on my phone now. So just keep going. I should be good in a little bit.
All right.
Okay, it's all good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
He's determined. Play DnD.
This is amazing.
I mean,
I'm gonna go talk to Lapis, Lazuli,
Lazuli.
and tell him that I heard River wake up. And did I? I didn't see any of that technically
No, you
because I
did.
was
Oh,
right here.
You did.
But you said I did. Okay.
Well, you were up on the stairs, were you not?
I was right here, but I mean, yeah. Either way, doesn't matter.
It does, Lemon. It does. It does.
oh my
man.
god, no, it
Okay.
doesn't. Moving on.
I was right here. I was right.
Ethan, I sent you a message.
Okay, sounds good.
Anyways, I'm gonna tell Lazuli what I heard, what I
Okay.
saw. That River is awake, and he's getting bullied, and they poured something in his mouth.
But I still don't know what to do about that. That doesn't. You want me to get?
But he is
you want me
he is
to
alive.
Stay closer.
He is alive.
You want me to get with you there? Stay
No.
nearby.
I'm
No?
just letting you know.
Okay.
that he's
Well, if you
that
do manage
River
to
is
somehow, okay. All right.
Yeah, I just turn my back while you're talking to me and just walk away. No, I'm just kidding.
That sounds about right.
It does.
Okay.
And Queen is still resting.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tarkon, where did you position yourself?
This is where I was,
Okay.
but when you were talking about everything, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna say that you were up there because that was my understanding. So that was my mistake. But you know what I told you.
Yeah. Okay.
Ethan, did you see my message?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to. My internet's slowly coming back on, so like there's a bunch of shit going on at my house. So
Sure.
yeah, I'm gonna send you a video of it. Oh, I think my internet's back, so I'll be able to hop on Discord in a
Wait.
second.
I made a mistake. I accidentally was trying to delete a freehand drawing, and I deleted myself. Can you bring me back?
Oh.
I don't know how that
What
happened.
the
I didn't
hell?
even know I could delete myself.
Forehead.
Just 1 sec.
By the way, Lemon, until Ethan gets back on, you're on stream.
Yeah. Oh great.
Yeah.
Well, now my cat's on stream.
Aww.
He wants on my desk. Just to put his butt over.
Can you
on my
change your
stuff.
health?
Yeah, I got you. Oh my god, no, not again.
Hello?
Yo. Get
Oh,
your butt
yeah.
out of my face.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I hate.
Yeah, no.
Come here.
Is that?
Ugh.
The second I unplugged my webcam, power went out.
Okay.
I think I might have shorted the whole
Can-
neighborhood. Good now.
Can you jam your mic in your mouth?
Oh God, no! Retract said statement.
You're okay.
As close as you can, though, because it's hard to hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic volume real quick.
That's
Sorry,
good, that's
everybody.
good. I mean, I have you at 200, and now that's good.
Is this good?
Yeah, that's good. That's
Hello?
working.
We can live with that, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Ethan, do the thing.
I sent you a picture already. Sorry, it should be sending or sent.
I don't have it.
I'll just tell you what I rolled.
Yeah.
Please eat the mic.
Dun, dun.
Sorry, everybody. I apologize for this.
Yeah, you're good.
You can't eat that, you dummy.
My character page is loading, Frank. Sorry.
It's okay.
Just
I think it's 0, if I'm not mistaken.
pretty sure it is as well.
I tried to find it in the chat.
His character page isn't on Roll20.
No, he's
No,
using
I
a different.
I use D&D Beyond, like a Chad.
Okay, I've got it. I found it. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
it's
I
plus.
literally it's +1.
So this is probably the last thing I'm going to send you.
Wait, secrets.
I know. Not a fan.
It's okay. It's about to get unveiled. This is it.
We're good.
So,
What?
So River.
Hmm.
This bugbear looks at your kind of limp body and he goes, "I'm gonna gamble with you."
What? Mother? Is that you, Mother? Like, oh, my eyes like start to open up. Oh, you're not Mother. Sorry, what was that again? What'd you say?
What's your name?
My name. My name is River. What's your name?
Clark.
Clark. That's a nice name. Do I know he's a bugbear, by the way?
You do.
Okay. Clark, that's a nice name. You're a bugbear, correct?
Clark doesn't feel like talking to you. You are an item for me to use.
An item to be used, eh? Well, that's happened to me once before, and I didn't really like that too much, but I don't know much other options now, do I, Clark?
No. I'm glad you know your place.
Well, Tabaxi's always got to know their place.
He kind of just looks at you like kind of cross-eyed, like not understanding really what why you're just...
We're like the kobolds of like the I guess the more humanoid races. I get it, Clark.
Well, if your friends don't come anytime soon, then you will be my new pet. Just like my dog, I will chain you to the wall and you will be my cat.
Hmm.
And then he just kind of pats you on the head, like really aggressively.
Chain me up, eh? Well, I once knew a bard. Her name was I can't think of the name right now, but her common thing that she said was that chains and whips excited her. So I mean, I guess I'll have to follow in her suit if that's to be my fate. Is there gonna be any whips involved?
Maybe.
Gonna get himself killed again.
And he just kind of grips the Morning Star. He's kind of getting a little frustrated, and he says, and then he turns to his. He's been speaking to you in common this whole time. He turns to you as to the goblin that's tying you up, and he says, "Tie it tightly." Okay.
Ooh,
So as this goblin is like tying it, he's like kind of really getting into it. He's just taking this order. However, he seems a little nervous actually, and he actually kind of slips. He doesn't even tie a knot around your right foot properly, and the other knot you actually feel is fairly loose. He's not used to tying up a tabaxi, so your kind of thinner ankles is not really sure how tight is tight, and the rope is thick enough that it can't really get a good knot. But it's behind you, and only really the goblin can see it as you're on your knees.
Okay. Clark, do you like gold?
I like gold as much as it can give me an army.
How much is I'm guessing you're paying these goblins, right?
No. I house them.
Oh, you house them, okay. Fair enough. I mean, that's got to be expensive. You know, got to feed all these mouths.
Tarkon, roll a perception check.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Critical
So
perception.
You hear this.
Okay.
But anything in Goblin, so when he talks to his kind of lackeys, you don't hear it. So sorry, what was the last thing you said, Ethan? Or River?
Oh my god, I don't even remember what I did say.
You were talking about gold, paying
Gold,
goblins in
Oh
gold.
yeah, I asked. You know, it must be expensive to feed all these goblins, right?
They get to their own food. What is
Oh, I
your
see.
point, cat?
Listen, I have money. I can get you some money, and I have some items you can maybe want, or I can maybe play a song for you if you like. I'm really good with the musical instruments. If you really want, I can play some songs for you.
And he
That
just-
would entertain you.
He just kind of laughs and he says, just keep in mind that he's got, I should have mentioned this, but he has your stuff. It's just piled kind of next to you.
Oh,
And it is in
Oh.
reach, though. It is in reach. At least some of the
okay.
instruments, some of the bigger items like the drum you had, you can reach that. And the ukulele you can reach.
I don't have a ukulele. I only have the drum.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought you had a ukulele. Yeah, and he just kind of laughs and he says, you will be playing me music for years to come if your friends don't show up.
That's fair. That's definitely fair. Okay. Well, I guess. So you said that it's not really tightly wound. So can I wiggle my ankles or how loose is this rope?
You have been tied up before. You get the sense that this goblin was just rushing, and
Okay.
you test it out with your ankle. The one at your right foot, no problem. The left foot, you would at most have to point your foot straight, and
Okay.
it might hurt a little bit going through the rope.
And are my hands bound or no?
Nope.
Are my arms bound?
Nope. But the rope is tied off to like a jutting stone that's connected to the wall. The one for
Okay.
your feet.
Are the goblins holding any weapons?
Yes. Yeah. So you
What kind of
can
weapons
see
are they
that the both the goblins that are in front of you have scimitars. And as you look across the room to kind of the fire, you also see the goblin that's laid down. It's the one that you stabbed in the back. And then the the two that are on the ground, or the other two that are kind of helping him out, have kind of started paying attention to you. Every goblin there has a scimitar. The wolf is loose, that as far as you can tell, it's just kind of sitting there, and then the bugbear in front of you has that massive wooden morning star where the spikes around the top are made out of metal plates. Looks like it's been stripped off of some sort of like big warlord's armor or something.
Okay. And if I like say I wanted to run away, they would all get an advantage attack on me, right?
They are surrounding you.
The question still stands.
You would have to, from where you're at, you would have to push through one of them first and then try to get out.
But would they be able to attack me? Because we're not in combat.
For sure. You're right
For
there.
sure. I'm just gonna see what kind of equipment I got. So, am I wearing my leather armor still, or no? Are they taking that off me?
Yeah. So you've got your armor and everything on you, but they've taken all your items.
Okay. Shit.
Lemon, are you waiting for it to pass back to you? Is that what you're waiting for?
I'm just thinking about the whole thing.
So while you're kind of kneeling there, your feet
I'm just gonna observe my surroundings. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Clarg kind of just looks at you and just chuckles a little bit and turns. He whistles to his wolf and then points at you, and the dog just kind of stares at you. And he turns around and he walks way over here. And he's got a kind of makeshift drone that's been thrown together from just bits and pieces of wood and metal and damaged armor and things like that. And he's just gone to kind of sit back and lean back in his throne and just look over and just wait.
What's the speed of the wolf?
Well, you don't know.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, fair enough.
You've seen a wolf, you know they're wolves.
Yeah. Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to run, and I were to run this way, can I run like in that diagonal path?
You'd have to push the goblin.
And if I push him, does he have an attack on me?
No, but the one beside you would.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know. Awesome. Okay.
And the room
All right,
would see this.
The room
Okay, that's
will
fine.
chase you out to your hiding friends.
Okay. So everything is within my reach, all my items, right?
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh boys, here we go.
Tarkon, you could do something. You could avoid all of
What
this.
can I do? What can I
You
do?
heard all of this.
Can I-
You're the only one that can
Oh,
act.
no.
All right. I'm
can I move?
gonna clear my
Can I run
I'm gonna
away?
clear my throat. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. I'm gonna reach over. I'm gonna grab my drum.
Okay.
And I want to take the drum because it's a bongo. The bottom is hollowed out. I want to grab it and I want to slam it on top of the goblin's head, covering his head.
Which one?
The one below me, right here.
Whew. Okay. Okay.
That's not all that I'm doing. And that's not all that I'm doing. I know it's an action.
Okay.
Can I run?
I want you to make me a. Just give me a sec here.
Traps.
Well, if this is gonna work out the way I think it is, this is gonna be the fucking slickest play I've had
Okay.
in my entire life.
First, I want you to make.
Sleight of hand.
No. First, on the song, I want you to make me a.
performance.
Well, what's the point of the song?
I don't know, kind of
You're just doing it.
I'm just doing it, just to be
Okay.
like, just
Give me a performance
like,
check. Give me a performance.
I want to hype myself up with this.
Yeah, give me a performance.
That is a 23,
Was it a 19?
18, and I had +5 to my performance.
At least you rolled good on your bongo playing.
Okay.
I didn't play it. I just sang from.
You're
the-
right. You're right.
The room is enthralled. At first, they were not sure, but you have just sang a melody that has totally piqued their interest, and they are, in your short ballad, totally enraptured. Now I'm going to make you give me a Christ. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a 6.
Oh no. Just bonk him on the head.
I want to cover his head with this drum.
Fucking Christ.
Did it work? Did it
Okay.
work?
Okay.
I did not know way it fucking worked.
In this goblin's total illusion of thinking you're this master of the bongo, he just is in awe and doesn't catch the fact that you're now taking this bongo and slamming it over his head.
Oh,
Yes.
The other goblin sees this and is grabbing his sword and standing up. However, I'm gonna still let you finish
Okay.
whatever you think you're doing here.
Okay. I'm gonna use my feline agility, doubling my speed to 60.
Is this a bonus action?
No, it's my movement. This is gonna be my movement.
Oh, you just get it.
Yeah,
It's a
It's
passive.
a special.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you already use this today?
I have to. When you move, I can't share it. Sorry. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of turn. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns.
Okay. Okay. I thought it was a short rest. Okay. Okay. And then I'll give you I'm gonna call that a I don't know. Just tell me what you want to do.
I want to shove past this goblin,
Uh-huh.
and I want to fucking get out of here. I want to run.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
That's a 2.
So close.
Okay, he is unmoved and he's mad.
All right, I'm just gonna run around him then. Fuck it. Just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Because he doesn't have his weapon yet. It's not equipped. He's
Yes, he
drawing
does.
it.
He's holding it.
You said he was
holding
drawing it
He
as
was
I
getting
smashed
it.
All right, fine. Roll it. Go ahead, roll it.
Well, there's the wolf to consider.
Yeah, that wolf is gonna run you down.
Just 1 sec.
Fuck. This
Really
would've
glad I
been
went
so good.
outside.
If I would have.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you.
So good.
I'm going to join you,
This would've
and we're
been
gonna
so
go
good.
on an adventure by ourselves.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
ditch these fools.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
it does.
Yeah, that hits.
If you roll high, I'm gonna be pissed.
I mean,
Oh my. Okay. So the wolf reaches out to bite you. You take
Yep.
5 points.
Fuck.
of-
Okay.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then
This would have been so good.
I'm imagining a 6 does not hit.
No, it does not.
Okay.
wow.
And the goblin reaches out with his scimitar.
you.
How many points did I say? 5?
Yeah, you hit me for 5.
All right, man. I'm just going with it.
All right,
The
5.
goblin
10.
reaches out, swings at you, and just you are going so fast, you just dash past it. He doesn't clip your tail. He clips nothing. Clangs off the ground, and now everybody in the room is looking up at your direction, including the goblin that's laying down, getting nursed by these other goblins. I'm going to let you finish this off, and I'm going to
5, 10.
have everyone roll for initiative.
5,
Let's do
10.
initiative first, and then I'll actually finish your movement, then we'll do initiative.
So 5, 10, 15, 20,
roll?
25, 30.
You all.
I'm
have
gonna
to,
yell at Tarkon saying, "We got to get the heck out of Dodge, brother! We gotta go, man! We gotta go!"
Do I hear
Jesus
this? Do I hear this?
I'm
roll a
yelling at the
perception
top
check.
of my lungs.
Actually, roll a perception check at disadvantage. You're literally at the bottom of a waterfall right now.
Oh, oh.
Wow. Yeah, you hear it. You hear it.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna-
so
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can I run through the stalagmite or no?
Yeah. You can run through that.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Can-
I believe.
Can Tarkon, does he have to do his move after initiative, or can he follow him? Like,
It's initiative. It's initiative.
And I guess I'll roll
Yeah,
initiative now.
okay.
I rolled a 5, so. But no way these goblins can catch up to me. So I'm like,
Yeah, you just fucked over Lemon. You're dead.
I'm
No.
sorry, man, but I was on death's door. I gotta fucking go.
Queen's literally napping outside.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, who was the smart one there, Chief?
Oh yeah, what happens
Okay,
to her?
make
Does she finish her short rest, or like how
It takes an hour.
how much time has passed? Would you say?
Enough for that conversation. Clark walks across the room, and then he gets up. I am gonna work something out with that though. So can everybody just add their turns in?
Yeah, I had a mine.
Mine already like
yeah.
auto updated, so I'm happy. I don't know what you did, but my initiative went in automatically.
So I know.
Mine does
So I
something
have
different.
nothing. I have nothing, eh, Frank?
Oh,
Obviously, 'cause I didn't grab my stuff.
Lemon.
I'm out of here.
That is correct.
What'd you roll?
The goblins rolled a
17.
nat 20, Lemon.
Ooh,
Oh, you're
that's
kidding me.
bad.
And
No, they
Clark
did not roll a nat-
19.
They did.
Oh shit!
Look at that.
No, I'm a prisoner. Thank
You're
you, Ethan.
stealth. You're stealth.
Yeah, he's stealth. He's stealth. Yeah. So I'm gonna remove everything from my
I'm not
inventory,
hiding.
right, Frank?
What's that?
I have to remove everything from my inventory, correct?
Yes, you do.
Backpack,
Okay.
remove, bedroll, remove, boomerang, rip, remove, candle, remove.
Okay. Poof. Let's get some music going. All right.
We gotta go.
So,
Gotta go.
what did you roll on your stealth?
19.
Uh,
11.
You stealthy bastard.
Do I just stay
Okay.
here?
now you have the opportunity. Actually, here I'm going to do that.
You live there now, Lemon.
You now have the opportunity to make an opportunity attack if you'd like. As he runs past, he's totally in a frenzy. All you see is just River dash past you. He's screaming, "We gotta go! We gotta go!" And then this goblin, kind of shortly behind, is just chasing after.
Oh, man.
This is not how I thought this was gonna go.
An opportunity attack, do I have an advantage since I'm stealthed as well? Like, I
Yes,
can
you.
sneak attack.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak attack him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Sorry, what do I do for a sneak attack? Just whatever I'm using? My short sword?
So you're going to roll to hit, so you have advantage. So roll twice to hit with your short sword. Okay.
So roll twice like that.
Yeah. Okay. So the 18 is a hit.
Yep.
So now when you roll damage, you're
Okay.
going to roll the base damage of the
Gotcha.
sword.
Yep.
It was a 1. Okay.
Yeah.
And then now you're going to roll the sneak attack damage, which I forget how that works. But I think it's like an additional die. So you roll a
An extra
d6.
D6. Oh God. That's not
Okay,
very
so
convincing.
this goblin dashes past you, and you just come out of the woodwork, just slash down at him, and you cut his back straight open as he's running away from you, and he stumbles forward, just lets out a big gasp, and blood kind of flows out of his mouth, but he's still standing. Next
All right.
is going to be...
Oh boy.
So this goblin comes running down the steps, and he sees that you've done this.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's following shortly behind, he sees that you've done this, and he's like a little confused, but he just turns to you and tries to slash at you with his scimitar.
All right.
Does an 18 hit?
Probably yes.
So he slashes at you. He does 6 damage, 6 slashing damage. He is then going to continue. Actually, no, he's just going to stay. He's going to stay. Okay, next is. Heck, gotta do something. Okay. Okay. And then so then this goblin comes around and he sees you and he's slashing at you from around this this corner. He's standing on the steps. He takes a swing and does a 9. Does a not a 9. Does an 11 hit.
No.
Okay, so he slashes at you and he just kind of clangs against the wall. He kind of caught you out. You caught him off guard that you were even there. Next is
Should have stayed stealth, Lemon.
Was that the first mistake?
Listen, man, I'm out, man. I got out of there.
Yeah, that's the point.
okay.
It's all right. I got them.
Okay, and then Tarkon, it is your turn. Getting into
All right. I'm screwed. I'm going to. Man, what am I going to do? I'm going to shift and transform. Give myself some extra HP.
Okay.
And also make my movement speed a little bit faster.
Okay.
All right. I think it was like, I forget what I get, but I think it's like 3. My Constitution modifier. Yeah, so I get 3.
Okay, go ahead and add those.
Yep, I did. Temporary hit points. If I try and run, I get hit by these both, right?
Correct. Now, the one that's on the stairs, he's actually attacking you at disadvantage.
Okay.
because you have a bit of cover from the wall that's cutting in between you two.
I'm sorry, 11.
I'm just thinking here. She's there. um. Ten.
And I thought tsunami was crazy.
Uh,
I thought Operation Tsunami was crazy. Okay. I think Phrank probably would have preferred to watch that play out than what just happened so far.
It's a lot of. This is an interesting game.
I don't know what my best choice of action is here. Either
Okay.
to run or fight. Yeah. Because if I run, I can't get far. So they're just gonna hit me again.
Does your shifting doesn't give you more running speed, right?
Just 5 more feet.
Now, it's important to know. So you've got that chart of things you can do. One of the actions is dash, but it burns your action.
Oh, where's that?
So in the D&D chat, there's a link for like just common moves.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's sway.
I found it.
Quick reference, the quick reference thing.
Disengage.
No, you would. Well, disengage. Yes, you can do that. Let me see here. Yeah, so you can disengage, or you can dash, or fight. Like those are just options that you have.
Oh,
And
double movement speed. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the
Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna attempt to dash.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
I can't find the combat thing. Combat move sheet.
Yeah, what page is it on?
So it's in the D&D thing. It's not pinned though.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna dash. What would you like me to roll?
Oh, perfect.
Nothing.
Oh.
You're just moving, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So
So
I'm gonna get attacked.
okay, does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay, so the first goblin kind of, the same one that missed you before, he kind of is trying to push through between this rock and his goblin buddy, and he swings at you, and he just can't seem to quite get a good hit on you.
What about this one right beside me right now?
Well, you got to keep moving. You're still in his range.
So 5, 10.
So sorry, you jumped. You went. Okay. So I'm going to assume an 8 does not hit.
No.
So the second one that was there that hit you before, he takes a swing, nothing but air.
Oh.
And then the
Okay.
third one does a 12 hit.
No.
You are like
Let's
the
go,
wind
11!
right now. You are like
Holy
the wind.
Let's
5,
fucking
10,
go!
15,
And
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
So
fuck.
Lazuli, you are chilling at the bottom of this like you're in the river where you're kind of pressed up against this rock face here that's holding back all this water, and you're getting wet. It's spraying all over you, but you just see Tarkon just from the corner of what you can see from this path. He doesn't even look at you. He's just like the wind. You've never seen anyone move this fast. He looks like a werewolf. You're like, what the hell is going on here? And he is gone. And you can see as well the Tabaxi, who you once thought dead, is just also just kind of on the move, looking at. Okay. So next is Lazuli.
Okay. I have a DM question.
Sure.
Hide is an action. That doesn't guarantee stealth, does it?
No, it does.
I'm hiding.
It guarantees it unless somebody like spots you, but based on where you're hiding, I'll make like you can't hide right in the middle of the path, for example.
Yeah.
But if you have a decent hiding spot picked out, then yeah, they wouldn't reasonably see you.
Okay, I'm hiding.
You're gonna hide right there?
And can I create like a what are those conditions that you said? Like a reactionary thing?
Well, you would have to hold your action, but you've already used an action.
Okay. Never mind. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. So you are hiding. Next is River.
Yeah, I'm also gonna dash as my action. Move
You
another
can't-
60 feet. Or no,
Okay.
can I not?
No,
Can I not or no?
No, you can, but you can't also do the cat thing. I was just trying to think.
No, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna I have 30, right? Yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I search the goblin for a weapon? Can I see his weapon or no?
So this goblin here, he's just laying there. You can bonus act. You've already used an action to dash. I'll let you bonus action to pick up his scimitar.
Cool. I now have another weapon. Thank
Okay.
God.
Can you
And
just
then-
do me a favor while it's not your turn? Just make sure you look up scimitar.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm adding it to my thing right now.
About right here.
Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see. Where's River?
Oh, he's under the dead goblin.
Oh,
So that's 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Pause,
50,
pause.
55.
Go back.
Oh,
back.
fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Right here.
Yeah, I figured.
You still have that movement.
Should have went outside.
I
Nice.
equipped my scimitar. Okay, that's not too bad.
Well, you have it already. Okay, so when you look over to your left, you see just up this small path, you see 3 dead wolves, and you also see Clarg, a little bit dusty, but kind of huffing, moving towards you, and then there's a goblin behind him that you've just watched kind of fall down this chute and come out, and he's looking at it as well, both with weapon in hand.
Okay.
Continue your
I think
movement.
60 would bring me here if I cross the river, the creek. 'Cause it's like it's like really deep. I know it's really shallow, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So that's everything
I,
from
I,
you.
I believe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oops, sorry. Yeah, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh, 60 right here. Cool.
Okay.
That's where I'm ending it, right here.
Okay. So, Queen, I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Okay.
I have
We gotta fucking
I have
go.
an absolutely nutty play, and I'm excited for it.
Fucking tsunami.
I'm waiting for it.
Bro, call me Carl. Call me Carl Turtle.
Carl Turtle?
Carl the Turtle.
Mm,
If you know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
Are you gonna do that, Queen?
I don't know.
So you see this again. Once thought dead. This is all you know. You just left these 2 seemingly healthy Lazuli and Tarkon, and you thought for sure that River was toast. And the last you heard, he was laying down unconscious. And now you see him sprinting like the wind leaping across this river across the river. So I'll let you determine what you want to do with that, and then you take your turn.
Well, that can't be good. So.
But with the message I sent you to, you have to decide that first, and then do your turn.
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
So I have this. I put it in chat.
Mm-hmm.
So what if I just kind of, let's see.
I think I know what's about to happen to this.
And maybe just hide.
Over there?
Just in the middle of the forest, maybe. Somewhere with a lot of foliage.
Can you make it that far?
Can she hide like there?
Like 7. I went
Okay,
as far as I could.
Okay, so that's what you see him booking it, and you're like, fuck that.
Yeah.
So you go running
I'm
the other
on
way.
death row here. Yeah, I gotta.
Okay, so are you attempting to still be able to see the entryway of this cave?
Yeah, a little bit from like here, unless.
Okay. Okay,
Do I see her
will.
dots at all or no?
I need to. Kind
Yeah, that works. You got a clear shot. You can see the entrance to this cave, and you are absolutely hidden.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
Oh, we lost Lemon.
Oh,
Okay, sorry, I just have to read something, but we're gonna keep going here. So the next is this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And that's that. Next, this.
We gotta fucking go, boys! Oh, God!
I'm screwed.
Oh, wait, over here. Okay. Okay. So, Lazuli, what you see, the first goblin that goes past you, he is leaking blood on the path. His back has this big gash in a perfect form, like you recognize the pattern from something Tarkon would do. The next two goblins look perfectly healthy, and they are boogieing down this pathway. Okay.
If he has 30 movement, I'm gonna fucking cry.
This is it, Simo.
No!
Get over here!
No!
Oh my god.
Let me bring up a thing here.
Look at the dice! Look at the dice, baby! Look at the dice!
Yes, Lemon? What
Simo, this is it. This is it.
do you mean this is it?
You'll see. You'll see.
So he
You're telling me
He-
that Bugbear doesn't see Lemon? Or doesn't see Tarkon?
just
eyes
watched
are
you
set on
run
you.
past him.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
screwed.
fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I'm screaming the whole way. Like, I'm not trying to hide myself. I'm yelling the entire way, screaming.
Is it my turn, or is there RP or some RP?
He rolled a fucking
Oh,
20, didn't he? He rolled a fucking 20. What is that? That's a 2! That's a 2! That's a 2, baby! Let's go!
Oh my god.
So he runs up to you, just enraged, and he takes his Morning Star and just
Trips and
swings it
falls.
overhead, and he says, "You die now," and swings, and you're running so fast that you just barely get out of the way, and he digs up a huge divot in the ground. This massive Morning Star drags across the ground
Oh, fuck.
and leaves a hole right beside you. And he misses.
My turn.
Tarkon, you
Okay.
have seen them crossing your path.
Yep. I am going to yell to Simo, okay? And tell him to drop the rock bridge.
Okay.
And then I am going to try and attempt to acrobat my way up here again. And hopefully survive or get swept away in the river.
Okay, so from where you're standing, you
Yes.
are yelling at the
I'm
top of
yelling.
your lungs
Yes.
and then running that direction.
Yes.
All right.
What
Go
would you
ahead
like?
and give me an acrobatics roll.
Okay. Come
on,
on,
Lemon.
come on, come on.
Oh, let's go, Lemon! Let's fucking go!
I'm hacking.
Okay. So when you make it to here, that's 20 feet of movement.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm high enough here to be safe.
Okay. Now on your yell in this cave with lots of goblins,
Yes, but they can't hear me because they can't understand what I'm saying.
that doesn't mean they can't hear you.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. So continuing on.
Oh, Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
So,
You have to roll perception, don't you?
oh, I already did.
Oh, for Simo?
No.
Oh, sorry, for Lapis.
Well, actually, sorry. That's
Lazuli?
right. I do. Go ahead, Simo, and roll perception for me. Thank you for reminding me.
Come on, Simo.
Let's go! Let's go!
So despite the water crashing down around you and it pouring over your back, you hear Tarkon pretty much clear as day.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I saw the goblins too, to be fair. Like, I kind of, but he's giving me information to drop it on. Okay. So my question to you, because it's my turn now, right? My question to you is to break this thing, I need to damage it, right? There's no other action that I can do, like move a couple of rocks. Like, it has to be damage.
You can try other things, and I'll let you know how that goes.
Because I don't want to use the action trying something and then it doesn't work. You know what I mean?
I understand. I'll let you know if it's feasible.
I want to start by saying that I am amphibious. So
Yes.
if I could get underneath and like pull a couple of the rocks from the bottom to speed along
Well,
the process.
you don't need to go underwater necessarily.
Okay.
And from before, I don't know if you remember, but you can see there's a big indent where this big wooden mallet had hit. That's why there's water spraying out from this dam and not just rolling over the top of it.
Okay.
And now where it hits, so underneath would be a solid kind of rock. The dam was built up top to hold it higher up than the water level.
Yeah. Okay.
You're also below the waterfall too. You're also on the wrong side.
Yeah, but if I just think if I make a hit and they all get attracted to me, I might die. And in that process, if I survive, I'm gonna do one more hit to see if I win. Because my thought process, and Phrank can correct me if I'm wrong, is because I'm amphibious, I could just surf this down no problem. I could.
You're still gonna be in a big wave in a cave.
That's true, but I'll have at least better bearings than a goblin would.
Sure.
As a amphibian, right? As an amphibian, right?
Okay.
Let's see here. Let me see here.
Now you don't have. I'll tell you this too. You don't have to hit it from where you're standing. You have
You can
action
move.
and movement.
Yeah, but I don't want to. If I climb. Okay, so this area right here, is it deep as hell?
The one above you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's a good like we'll call it 6. Well, we'll call it like 5 feet of depth.
So a dog would need to swim, right, to attack me. Like a wolf would need to.
Well, after you drain it, no.
Okay, so here's what I
But
would
currently,
do.
yes. Currently, yes.
Can I climb over this thing?
Yeah, it's tall, but you have movement.
So can I climb it, or do I have to go around?
Yeah, you could climb it.
Okay.
You could climb it. You
So
could
here's
attempt
my-
to climb it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you have to do acrobats.
I just too many rolls. I'm trying to reduce the amount of rolls, you know.
Just tell me what your character would do, and we'll do it.
Okay, I want to climb up it and try to jump over the other side.
Okay. Given that you are in fact amphibious, go ahead and roll acrobatics with advantage.
You're like a trout.
Okay. Okay. So you scale up this wall, no problem. And that's gonna take away. I'm gonna take away just to get up there. I'm gonna take away 5 feet, and then to move on the other side, that's another 5 feet.
Okay, that's fine. I'm chilling here. I would like to like submerge and try to attack it while underwater to try to avoid suspicion. I don't know if that's a possibility.
Sure. Okay. Roll stealth,
Okay, that's
Okay.
It's not bad.
and then roll to hit, but I'm not actually gonna use this. No, roll to hit. Roll your quarterstaff.
Oh,
I need the thing up. Okay, just roll damage. I just need to see the damage. Okay.
That's a big number.
So okay. We've got a lot of dice to roll here.
Oh, baby.
So you hit this wall from the inside, and immediately this thing comes busting apart. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you get swept out with the water.
Is this challenging enough for you, Frank? Is this what you wanted?
Okay, so as this thing, so the thing busts open, all the water comes flooding from behind you, but you find a grip on the wall beside you, and you hold on. You can breathe underwater, so you just let this water rush over you. And let's see how these goblins do.
Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, okay. This is gonna go one of two ways. Either they die, or they get washed down to where I am.
They could get washed down past. We don't know.
Oh
but
yeah.
there's one down the steps. It might be doing a lot of damage here. It might just because they get thrashed, they get knocked out as they go down, right? They hit rock as they're being
Oh
flooded.
fuck. Oh. What about me? Oh god. Oh god. I'm terrified.
Roll.
Me?
One sec. Where was he? He was here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a weird.
Man, it worked perfectly.
Just a sec.
One guy gets pushed. Oh, a goblin died. Oh.
No, he's been dead. He's
Wait,
been
what are you
dead.
talking
That's the one
Oh,
I thought there was 3 goblins here.
one's right.
It's down past
Yeah.
river.
Oh shit.
Okay. And sorry, I just need to check one more thing. There's a lot going on here.
I'd say.
Oh, interesting. I forgot to do this. Simo, make a strength save for me as well. I'm gonna give you advantage here.
Oh, okay.
Goodness.
Nice rolls.
God, this is so many rolls. Yeah, give me a dex save, Ethan.
That's a 9.
It's a 9 with your dex bonus.
Yeah, that's my dex bonus.
Okay.
I rolled a 4. Oh god.
Doesn't he hear it
Okay.
coming though? Never mind.
Listen, I was here though. I was here. I wasn't even on the bank of the river. Like, I mean.
Yeah, but it's a flood.
Okay, to be fair, this is the only time I'm gonna do this today. I was in my head 50-50ing where you were standing. I'm gonna let the group take a vote if they think you should be hit by this tidal wave.
I mean, when
Oh wait. Wait.
when a river overflows, it reaches its banks.
Wait,
Like
I
it,
have a
passive
question.
thing.
I have a question, Frank. This
Mhm.
might help you. Can Ethan roll perception to see if he heard Tarkon yell?
Oh. That
but
was
he
a while
doesn't
ago.
know the
though.
plan though. He didn't know the plan.
Yeah.
We all knew the plan.
but-
He didn't know,
But
I'm gonna roll. I should have rolled. I'm gonna roll to see if this tidal wave hits him.
Yeah.
It hits you. All right.
That's
Okay, so now I got to do some other rolling. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many goblins around me now.
I don't know how much water there is, but yeah, like they're just gonna blast out of the end.
don't they take
Okay.
damage though, DM?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, good luck. You're gonna need it. Remember how you were in the cave with all of these guys, and now you're on the outside with all of these guys?
Yeah, I know. I pull out this fucking lampoonish fucking escape plan, and then look where they're all at now.
How the turns have tabled.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die again.
They're
All
gonna
right.
be dazed and confused, you know.
Okay, so this is what happens. And actually, Ethan, go ahead and roll a d6.
We're all screwed.
I rolled it.
You rolled a 1, didn't you?
I rolled a nat 1.
Doesn't matter. That's enough, isn't it?
Okay.
No, isn't it enough?
I'm knocked out, aren't I? Fuck! God damn
All right.
it!
So this is what happened. Lazuli, you smash down this wall. Big tidal wave comes out. Only one of the goblins is able to hold on, just barely. He hears it coming, and he barely holds on. This huge tidal wave comes crashing down and knocks all these other goblins out. They've been thrashed around the walls of this cave. Clark is washed out, and as is River. Unfortunately, the river has also come with a bit of head trauma yet again. Ethan, brother. And
I thought
the
it
only
would kill
other
them, to be fair.
Kiriko, you've seen all of it. Everything has been seen. Okay, next is Ethan. Go ahead and make a
Yep.
death save for me.
I got a 19.
Let's
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Mark save.
Hell yeah.
Next is going to be Kiriko. And Kiriko, what you've seen, these goblins have been banged around. Like they're welted and bleeding after the water kind of washes over them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay hidden.
Okay? You're not doing anything?
No.
You should. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Okay, next is...
Here's where I die.
No.
Oh.
Okay. So this wolf has run past you.
You're hiding in the water.
No, there's no more water.
Oh.
But it's a pit, I think. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, sorry. So these goblins start running up towards the entryway of the cave here. Okay, this goblin starts running down. Next is Clarg. He has picked up and is carrying by the scruff of his tabaxi neck like a sad kitten, and he just walks past, and he's walking up this river, and he says, I should have killed you.
He really should have, honestly. Fucking, I get out by the skin of my fucking teeth, only for David to come in and fucking kill me
I'm
again.
being blamed. I'm being blamed. Operation Tsunami is a wonderful hit. It's a great success.
Okay, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Phrank have to roll so many dice, it's great. I love it.
Hey, Ethan,
Okay.
there's another tsunami. There's another one that
Oh
we could
fuck!
activate.
Yep.
Well, and Lazuli, it's dry now in that area.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my turn. It's Tarkon.
Yes, Tarkon.
Can I don't have line of sight on this guy. No, doesn't look like it.
You would have seen him run past.
Yeah,
you
but
did
I
not
don't.
correct.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna acrobat my way up here. Attempt to.
Yeah, give me a thing.
There you go.
And are you you're just doing it?
What's that?
You're just doing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. 5, 10, 15,
Are
20.
you in stealth? Question for the group.
Oh, that's what you were
I mean,
implying.
it's too late, so that's a no.
It's too
All
late.
right,
No, I'm
great.
gonna-
Gee.
I'm gonna let you do it. I'm gonna let you freaking do it.
Oh,
They couldn't hear me. They can't.
You're
hear
lucky you're new. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you're
that's
up.
a fucking
5,
nat
10,
20.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. Okay.
As you pass, by the way, all the goblins that were in that room, you can see have picked up and they're starting to move.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We should really just get the fuck out of here, guys. Oh wait, I can't. I'm dead. Again.
Dead. You're screwed.
Okay.
Do I have
I think
any
we're all dead here,
inspiration on
guys.
anything after pulling off my lampoonish escape? I feel like I should have definitely a fucking inspiration on that shit.
I can't give it to you. I can't.
That's
Okay.
fair. That's
Simo
fair.
time.
It's Simo time.
How this was also being worked on by another goblin. So how this one
No, it wasn't.
it wasn't.
No.
Okay. And I'm gonna roll to hit it.
Okay, go ahead. The hit doesn't necessarily matter.
Oh, so just like the damage does?
Yep, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, baby.
You
Holy.
just rolled max damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you come crashing down into this thing and go ahead and make a dex save.
I love it. You know what? I don't even care that I'm knocked out anymore. This is okay. I take it all back, Simo. This is fantastic.
Okay, that's not great.
And then make a strength save.
Here we go. Okay, that's much better.
I
Right?
just want you to know that the numbers, the DC is 10 and 15, just so you know.
Phrank
Wow.
is molding right now. He's molding right now. He's
Okay,
fucking
here we go.
molding.
We're still,
Here we go.
Roll.
Yes!
Let's go!
Get him out of here.
Get that
We have a whole
goblin
other army
scum.
though.
He's dead. He has
He's
to be
not.
Yeah,
fucking dead.
thanks, Lemon.
He's not.
You're fine. You're rested.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
She didn't get the. Oh, he's dead! Let's go! Let's.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
He better be dead.
Come on.
He better
Come
be
on.
fucking dead.
Come on.
Frank is molded. Let's go!
Yes.
I want you to know I am not shitting you on these dice rolls.
This is about fucking time!
Oh.
Oh, he better be dead. Please don't that goblin.
Oh,
He survived. He survived.
No, isn't what? Which one was injured?
I don't.
He better have let go of me. He better have let go of me.
I'm gonna roll him down here.
oh boy.
I'm off and washed away again.
That wolf is also there too.
Ethan, roll a d6 for me.
Oh, fuck. That's a 4.
Okay.
There's also the wolf, Frank. I don't know if.
I already rolled for the wolf.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, Kiriko, from your perspective, you see this angry mob of battered and bruised goblins just trudge. They're soaking wet. They're trudging their way forward. And as they do so, a second wave with a corpse of a goblin washed up in it comes forward and sweeps up three, all of the goblins that were standing at the foot of this. The one goblin corpse that was being carried just kind of like clotheslines limply, all three of them. And in that mess, Lord gets wiped up as well. And he's just tossed around. He stands up. He still looks okay, but he's got scrapes. You can see blood is coming out of his head onto the fur on his shoulder. And then the other goblin from that's on the far side there, you can see he is walking with a limp. His knees are all banged up. He's got a big lump on his head, and blood is pouring from it. River, his limp body kind of gets thrashed across and smashes into a tree on the same side of the road that you're on. Okay, is there anything else you would like to do, Lazuli?
I have I have a bonus action, don't I? I guess, right? Or do I still have movement?
You still have movement, and you still have a bonus action.
Okay.
And the area you're in is dry.
Yeah, I'd like to climb out.
Okay. That's fine. So that'll give you an extra 5, though. So what was it here? So
20, I think. 5, 10. It's 15. No, it's 20. I know. 5.
Okay. Yeah.
15.
20.
15.
Well, 20 because of the climbing distance.
Well, he was there though, so it'll be in a.
But didn't you move there at the start of your turn?
I moved here. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I did.
yeah,
Oh,
the 20,
I
yeah.
did. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you should be at 25 now
Yeah.
with the wall climb.
I'm gonna go here and take cover behind this leg. Back
From
up.
which direction are you taking cover?
Towards the staircase, like avoiding, like,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Like away from the staircase, rather. I don't know. Like I'm hiding from the staircase.
Okay. Kiriko?
Whoa, I don't get to do my roll?
Oh, sorry. Did I pass you?
Yeah.
Roll it.
Come on.
That's a 9.
Okay. Take a fail.
Yep.
Okay. Kiriko?
Is there any sort of advantage to attacking when you've been hidden?
Yes, you would attack with advantage.
Do the
I will, however, say that if you attack from where you're at, unless you're like climbing a tree, it's going to negate the advantage because he'll be behind all the trees.
Yeah.
But you will still be hidden if you move to the edge of that brush.
I'm
Like right here.
Trying to figure out. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hang out here for one more turn.
Okay. Do me a favor
How
and
was that?
Kiriko, take inspiration. Just add it to your sheet.
Holy fuck.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
So there's a spot, I believe it's in the top left. Yeah, top left.
What about it?
Just click the box. So what that means is at any point on any one of your rolls, you can use that inspiration to roll an extra d20. So if you're trying to hit something or whatever. Okay. Next is so that's it. You're just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I can't believe that worked.
I can't believe any of this is happening. This is amazing. Honestly, if I die, I'm not even mad. I won't even be mad if I die.
You wouldn't believe the number of 3s that I rolled for those dex saves. That was
Good.
a lot.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. So from here.
Oh boy.
Oh, now we definitely gotta go. We gotta fucking boost Goon Boogie, boys. This
Actually,
is not good.
Okay. And then. Okay. So Tarkon.
Yep.
You see that there are several goblins that you saw before that are now making their way across this bridge. They're not really rushing like they're going to battle. They're more just kind of moving to
See what that noise was.
to see what the noise was. Yeah, basically. And
Did they see me?
from where you are, you have found a crevice in the wall. And you heard them coming, and you can kind of see that they're on their way out. However, they have not spotted you just yet. But when you take a step out from that little crevice, they will absolutely see you. And if they get any closer, they will for sure see you. Okay.
Okay. So either way, sneaking is not really an option. Stealth is not really an option.
That's right. So Kiriko, you can see Clark. He very angrily now gets up, grabs his Morning Star, which was kind of wedged into the ground a bit, and he just grabs his Morning Star in one hand, picks up the goblin on his left, and pushes him forward, and says, "Come with me, they all die." And he is seething with rage. Okay, so next is Tarkon.
He finally left me. Love to see that. Actually, I have a quick question, Frank.
Mm-hmm.
So right here, that looks like a waterfall to me coming from somewhere else.
Yeah.
So is there water constantly flowing?
It's constantly
Like, a lot
flowing.
of water?
It's constantly flowing, but it's at the rate that the river was flowing. It's very calm.
Okay.
Because it was filling the one kind of dammed area, pouring over into the next one, and then the rate at which it was coming in is the rate that it was going out, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so Tarkon?
I think I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Just yeet on out of there.
Okay.
Yeah. So that just double movement speed.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh man.
are you still shapeshift?
Yeah.
Shapeshifted? Okay.
So I can move 70. I'm gonna move here.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And I'm going to just tell Lazuli as I pass him that there's more coming from the bridge. And yeah, they saw me. So
Okay.
oh, there's a goblin in there. God damn it.
He's
oh, that's the weak one.
One time.
Yeah, he's-
He's one time.
So this goblin is
Yeah.
on the ground, massive gash up his back. He is slowly bleeding out, and he is laying down.
Okay.
He does notice you come in, but he is laying down right now, and he's just kind of looking up at you.
'Kay.
As you enter. Sorry, did you want a bonus action, or did you already?
I didn't bonus action. I don't have one, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Lazuli.
Yes. It is.
This is
This
is wild.
Would like to dash.
okay.
So my speed goes up to 60, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna pick up River's stuff. Can I carry that?
We're gonna just backtrack just a step. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. Okay. You notice that there's a bongo on the ground right about here. And when you kind of look around a little bit more, you do see the general contents of the room. You see that roughly some stuff that would be that you've seen before with River is there. So you do see it.
So then.
Okay. And sorry, what are you doing?
Okay. So can I carry this stuff? 'Cause I want to take weight seriously. Can I add all of his stuff to my inventory and give it back to him later?
Yeah. You also, you can definitely pick it up. And as you're picking it up, you actually. This one's.
What? What?
As you're picking it up, you see, just like out of the back of like the pack, there's like a little scrap of parchment, and you see your name on it.
Oh.
Can I just like stuff that in the bag too? Can I just like I stop at it?
Well, it's in the bag. It's just you kind of, as you're picking it up, you just see your name on a piece of parchment. It's a much bigger piece of parchment, but you do catch that your name is there.
Read it.
That's all.
I'm gonna grab. Okay, I'm just gonna. It's in there. I'll read it later. Hold on, let me write that down. Let me make a note of that. Okay, it's written.
Mhm.
At this point, I still have. I'm at 40, so I still have 20 movement left. Okay. I want to turn to
Tarkon.
Tarkon, and I want to be like,
Yeah.
listen, they're gonna go down the steps. They're not coming here. They're gonna go. We should hide in here. That gorilla motherfucker, he is going to climb up the chute. It's either that or we go down the chute. Regardless, we stay here and we use that as a surprise attack or an escape
6
mechanism.
seconds. 6 seconds.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
You hold through 6 seconds. Okay, so you get out the gist of what you want to get out.
Oh.
Also, there's a goblin looking at you, laying on his stomach.
I wanna.
We'll take care of them.
Yeah. So 45, 55.
You have a dart.
I'll stop there and I'll make my bonus action say that stuff to Lemon. You don't get a couple of extra seconds.
Okay. Next is River.
Come
Go ahead and
on,
roll it.
River.
Is it a 1?
It's a nat 20.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a one.
Oh no.
Is he dead?
No, it's the second one.
Oh.
No,
No,
it's
you guys don't know what a 1 means.
Oh, a 1.
It's the opposite of nat 20. Like he's dead. Like he's gone. Oh,
Alright.
Oh my god.
We tried.
It's a 1, Ethan?
Yeah, it was a 1.
It's a 1?
It was a 1.
Are you fucking with me?
Why would I fuck with you? Why would I'm like, oh, I'm gonna lie about me rolling a 1 and kill my character? Yeah, woo, that's so much fun and quirky and cool. Yeah, no, why would I lie about a 1?
Okay. Okay. Jesus.
Frank was like, "Oh, I know how to turn this around."
Oh,
I know how to help them out of
boy, the pipes
we just
are calling.
Did a full 180, full 360 from what Frank was thinking what we might do. Yeah.
Okay.
Rest in peace. We tried.
Heard, Frank. Heard.
Okay.
Do I have
I also
one
think-
last kind of like thing to say before I'm like, I guess I'm knocked out, so it really doesn't matter.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, it
You
doesn't matter.
come to briefly.
Nah, it's fine. No one can hear me. No one can really hear me.
Kiriko can.
Ah, it's fine. The whole
Okay,
party's
so-
not there. It won't have the same effect.
Okay. So I'm gonna also mention from the thing before that you asked me about. You can. I'm going to just not recommend it because I realize that's going to lead to some possible issues. Do you remember?
With the words?
Yes.
Come on. All right, fine. Damn.
I just you can just I just don't recommend it just because of some other stuff that it might lead to. But yeah.
Oh,
Okay, Kiriko. Oh my god.
okay. This is.
I
feel
this
really-
This has been fun.
I can't get involved, so I'm gonna keep watching.
Okay.
This has been fun, boys and girl. Let River out.
Rest in peace.
Wait. Where'd he go?
he
He
left.
just
He
left.
left. That's an Alt F4 from D&D if I've ever seen one.
Okay, let's go. Kiriko, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm just chilling.
Are you chilling?
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, the wolf runs downstream. By the way, I'm tipping. He's just don't worry about Ethan. Don't think that was a bad thing.
Okay.
Okay. So the wolf runs downstream, sees that Clark is kind of like pounding forward, and he just comes up here and he waits for him to kind of come and collect it. On the next turn, for the goblins, this guy is just going to kind of try to keep pace with Clark. These goblins are next is Clark. And I'll actually say that these guys kind of move in unison a little bit. So he's back here. So Clark is on the warpath. Kiriko, you see him. He is like literally stomping forward. Okay. Tarkon?
I'm gonna go over to this goblin here and gently put him out of his misery the best I can. So,
Oh,
well,
baby.
he did.
He did it.
Yeah. It's a quick slit on the throat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay, sorry, I'm managing like 100 things here. Okay, so you come in. This goblin is like laying down. He's looking up at you. Like he's just stood up. And like he doesn't even have his weapon with him, and you just come in and you hit him. Go ahead and describe how you kill this thing.
I want to do it in a way where I'm gonna kill him, but not in a crazy way to make it look like, to make it kind of look like natural causes. I might like slit his neck and then put him back down, so you can't really see the
Ooh.
wound.
Okay, very like snake-like. Solid
Yeah.
snake.
Yeah.
Okay, and you do. This is a sleek kill, and Lazuli, you kind of watch this go down as well.
Also, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to hide up in here.
Okay.
So I guess is bonus action hide, or is that an action?
You cannot hide, but I'll let you stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
Oof, that's a bad stealth.
Lazuli?
Can you describe this shoot to me again?
Yeah, it's a fairly large opening in the cave wall.
It looks small.
And you can.
It looks
What's
really
that?
small.
No, it's a couple feet across. You can see that it does taper in a little bit, but the initial opening is about 5 feet across. You can see that it tapers in and just kind of down. It looks like there was water flowing through that just kind of carved out this natural path. And there's just some junk around the rims of it.
So jumping down it would be a little dangerous, right?
I mean, from your perspective, it's hard to tell because it is kind of dark.
Well, I'm gonna, because I still have my torch, by the way. I think. I'm not sure. No.
No, you don't.
Okay, I might need to relight that. Is that an action? Actually, no. I'm not gonna relight it. I'm not gonna relight it.
Okay.
I'm going to. What I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna, I guess, hide. I'm gonna hide behind the throne.
You're gonna hide there?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I wanna talk to Tarkon. I wanna, like, in my quick, we jump or we surprise him. One or the other.
Okay. Okay.
And
Kiriko?
hold on.
Sorry?
One more thing. Is there an opportunity for me to roll for perception to see what I hear down the chute?
Yes, go ahead. It's hard to tell with all the kind of water. Like, you do hear the water running in the distance, but you don't really hear a whole lot more. Okay. Kiriko?
I think I gotta stay here.
Okay. 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 Woo-hoo. Okay. So next is the dog. He's just going to keep pace a bit. In fact, actually, I'm going to switch these two guys around. Okay. And then the goblins. Okay. Okay. Clark. Okay, and again, I'm gonna keep this guy keeping pace a bit. Yeah, I'm basically gonna have them move as a pack, essentially. Okay, next is Tarkon.
You can officially hide now if you want. Your stealth wasn't really good, but you can officially hide if you
I mean, I say we get out of here, but I wouldn't know if it was safe or not. But I can see it now, so I have to play off that.
third walling it right here, or breaking through the third wall, or whatever it is.
Well, don't break through the fourth wall. Play
Fourth
with your
wall.
character. Play your
Okay,
character.
okay. I'm gonna hide,
Okay.
and I'm also going to listen as well.
Is
I'm
there-
gonna roll for perception.
Question.
What?
Is there space
Mhm.
for both of us behind the throne?
Behind the throne. Yeah, there would be.
I mean, you want to come on over, stack up, hide together?
I think my hiding spot's pretty good.
I'm closer to the chute. You've got more steps that you got to take to try to get
I have
out.
extra steps though.
I think a minute has passed since you shifted.
It
No, it's
hasn't.
an hour. It's an hour,
Oh, it's an hour. All right, I just
or until I rest or something like
I
that.
just
Yeah.
I don't listen. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's a specific angle in this room that somebody could kind of look in that corner and see him. Maybe.
Well, this right here is blocking, so they'd have to like they'd have to be looking
I
right
guess so,
here,
yeah, I guess. Okay.
you know,
Here, you can show.
or they'd have to come right here.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
All right, no problem.
And being hidden might help that. So I'm gonna hide. Do I have to roll for that or no? Like it's not
just
stealth, it's
action.
just a action, right?
Yeah, it puts you in stealth. If you got a good
Well,
spot.
hiding? You can just
Yes.
hide.
Yeah.
You just hide.
Okay, I'm gonna hide. And can I roll for perception to see if I hear anything?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, not a whole lot over the fire that's in front of you and just the general sound of flowing water. It's nothing
Okay.
really going on. Okay, Lazuli.
I'm gonna play my character, and I'm gonna. Since the last time I spoke to Lemon, it was we hide and surprise, or we drop down. That was my last turn. From now on, I'm not gonna say a single word, and I'm gonna hide again. Just silence, just waiting.
Okay. Just waiting. Kiriko,
Yes.
you just chilling?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this bullshit.
Okay. Okay. So is everybody just hiding at this point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to just kind of move things forward here. Okay, so what happens next? The only thing that you kind of know is going on right now, and I'm actually gonna cover this a bit.
New music.
Roll perception checks for the two in the cave.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's even better.
Okay, so you hear a big goblin yell in goblin, but you know that this is from the bugbear. And he is enraged. You also kind of get the sense that something has happened. And Lazuli, you kind of in your, the gusto that you put forward with breaking down these walls, you're feeling like you may have had some success against Clark with what had just happened, what you did. And then you hear footsteps, but they're not all kind of heading in the same direction. You hear like just a bunch of kind of scattering almost of these footsteps. And then So Clark comes into the room, kind of trudges forward. He walks his wolf over to the corner where he had him before, sits him down, and then he walks over to his throne, and you can see he's like kind of moving a little bit stiffer, and he just kind of plops his Morningstar down and has a seat in his throne. The two goblins that are in the room are sifting through, kind of nervously moving through all this different material, all the different boxes, like looking up underneath things and things like that. And then they start moving towards the door, the entrance. One sec.
Lemon, I don't know if you were talking to me, but you were muted. Like, if you wanted to say something cheeky.
Oh fuck, I was muted.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to strangle him now and hold him at hostage to allow us safe passage out of here.
I'm gonna give you guys. Okay, I actually have to.
You have to go talk to Ethan.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him for a couple minutes. I'm gonna let you guys though kind of
discuss,
chat a little bit. I will be back very shortly.
All right.
I turned my Discord off for the moment. All right, Lemon, let's talk this through because we have a chance that we don't normally get. I mean, we got to play within our character, but I'm imagining Queen has been just napping amongst the trees at this point. She said she was. Like, we don't know what's going on with her, but she's probably. Oh shit! He revealed some shit. He probably shouldn't have.
What?
I see where Gundren and the human are.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I brought that up earlier that they were.
Yeah,
here,
I think
so
we. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, Lemon. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try to communicate to you in hand signals, but I'm not gonna tell you what the hand signals mean. Okay? But I think our options are to slide down. We're obviously gonna cause alarm if we do that, or we hold him
hostage.
We hold him hostage. Yeah. I can
attempt to kill him or attempt to hold him hostage.
So what could end up happening is I have a quarterstaff and I could kind of like, like get around him and like hold him.
Yeah.
And then you could aim a bow at him and be like, all right, everyone just relax.
Yeah.
But I honestly think we just kill him and then slide down. Like, I don't know.
Maybe if we kill him, everyone else is scared that we killed him,
Exactly.
Intimidation.
Exactly.
But we don't know how tough he is or how hurt he is. And we also have to roll perfectly or we're both fucked.
Yeah.
So. But I mean, we've been rolling pretty good.
Man, the tsunami. I'm so happy. Oh,
Were you expecting me to do that?
To yell? I saw them pass. I was gonna do it anyways, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I saw them pass. So whether you were gonna yell or not, I was hitting it. I am glad you did it, so I knew you were gonna try to dodge it. That's what I'm glad for.
Oh,
like, you knew, Anyways,
I wish in this web browser, like I know this is just whatever, but they could make it so that your character could just see what your character could see based on the cave, like it would automatically do it.
Yeah.
Because me knowing where everyone is like makes it messes with me on making decisions, even though I should just not make that decision like that.
Frank's learning. Like he's
yeah.
I feel like I would adjust the vision every round. I feel like I would, like, every time somebody makes a move, I would adjust the vision. I feel like I would be OCD like that,
I just mean like they could just like the outline of this this wall here, they could just draw it. I don't know, developer wise, and then from whatever this person sees, it would just be a cone, like that, and it would just reveal all this.
I see. Yeah.
And then for you, it would be like it would reveal,
Well,
that.
I actually can. Oh,
What you could see.
I can only see because there's a fire. I don't have night vision like you guys do. So
Oh,
that's why I asked about my torch. Remember?
Yeah, he's a normal little baby.
I'm hardly normal.
no,
I'm amphibious. I wanted to surf down, Lemon. I'm glad that I didn't, but I wanted to surf down
we'll surf down the wave.
like that turtle from Finding Nemo. You know, just
What are you thinking? Are we holding him hostage or are we just trying to kill him? We don't know where I saw the other army coming, but I don't know where it is.
okay. Last
And,
time you were there, how many
I
did
told
you
you
count?
it was there.
Did you count 4? How
There
many
was
did you
4.
count? 4.
There's 4.
All right. So we don't know how many died, but we see 2 right now. I don't actually remember. Even now that the map is covered, I don't remember how many, there are. My gut is saying to fuck this guy up. But how are you looking? Are you wounded? Are you looking not good?
I have 7 hit points. I have 3 temporary and 4 life points.
Okay, well, I have 4.
I just fear if we run away, they can do the exact same thing as us. Like, they don't even have to roll for acrobatics to slide down this thing. Like, they came from this way last time.
He still has to roll for it. Because based on what he said, like that other goblin, based on what Rapid saw, I mean, we don't really know that, but yeah, we don't know that. I'm not even going to say that. But I would say kill him, slide, and post up an aggressive position outside. I feel like that's... Unless we hold him hostage, then great. But I just have a feeling if he gets off the throne, he's just gonna fling me across the room. You know what I mean? Like he's just gonna. Oh shit.
Okay. So,
by the way, before you continue, we can see what's going on the left side.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
We just did some things.
Cool.
Okay. So,
Ethan's back.
let's see. Okay, so at this point, I am actually going to resume action at Tarkon.
You put your cam
Okay.
back on, Mr. DM. I want to see your face.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. This is
Okay.
the plan.
Actually, sorry. I'm going to resume.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to resume at Tarkon.
I'm going to draw my bow and aim it at this guy. What's his name?
Plarg.
Clark.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna hold it. Yeah, how does that work?
Can me and Lemon have a simultaneous action?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
But you do go one after another. So you have to tell me what trigger will make you fire this.
Okay. The trigger that will make me fire this is any attempts to flee, we'll say. Any attempt to flee.
If he attempts to flee?
If this guy tries to flee, or, to flee.
Like if he moves? Because he's sitting in a chair. So if he moves?
If he tries to escape, we'll say that. Well,
Okay.
Be vague.
Okay. And that's it?
That's
Got
it.
a bow. Ready? Okay.
Okay, next is Lazuli. You can see that Tarkon has picked up his bow and is kind of aiming it, but is holding the shot.
I look at Tarkon, I nod, and I kind of do a couple of hand signals, whether he understands them or not. I'll go like this, and then I double back to the shoot. Okay, I double back to the shoot. I go like this and like that.
Okay.
What
I'll
I'm
let you
about to
react
do-
to that. Tarkon?
I'm just gonna nod. Just gonna nod.
I'm gonna grab my staff.
I'm drawing a bow. I'm just gonna nod. I'm
gonna grab my staff, and I'm gonna try to go around the throne and quickly bring it up to Clark's neck.
That's what you're doing?
Yes.
What's the so you're attempting to like choke him?
To hold him at gunpoint. Yes.
Or to hold him?
To hold him.
Okay. So we're gonna call that a grapple. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
My own buddy.
Ah!
Yes. This guy's pretty strong, though.
Don't. Oh!
Okay, so you have him grappled. That is your action.
Wait, for stream, he rolled an 18. That's what all that was about.
Yeah.
Stream didn't see that.
Oh,
Okay. All right, Clark. I'm gonna start talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Clark. I get it. You don't like losing. Neither do I, really. But you're gonna listen to our demands now. It's high time that your finger pointing is done, huh, Bugbear?
You really thought that did something?
We'll find out how he reacts in a second. Club!
Yep.
You know your situation?
Wait, you're Clark? What the fuck?
Nope, I'm not Clark.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, wait, what did you say?
He's Club.
Club.
Yeah, you know your situation. Go ahead.
I thought you turned him into
So the
Clark.
bindings are loose, right? I can move freely, essentially, or no?
No. You've been working on them, but you're not quite free.
Okay. Can I do an insight check, see what's going on? I want to know what is this? What is the thing beside me?
Well, beside you is a warrior who is basically on the brink of death. He's a human. He's got kind of graying black hair, and he's just kind of laying there. He's been the focus of all this attention. After all this beating that they've tried to put on you, they realized, like, you're 9 feet tall. They're not going to do a whole lot of damage to you. So they, after kind of poking and prodding at you, they bring in this new guy, and they've taken a lot of joy in bringing him right to the brink of death. And he is just slumped over near the edge of this kind of little cliff face.
Okay. I want to break free of the bindings.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Yep. Fuck, that's a 7.
That's a 7. So you attempt, you give it a tug, and it doesn't quite break, though you do feel a little bit looser on the ropes.
Okay.
Okay.
So if I'm tied up, I can't really do much.
You don't have any. Okay. I don't know your character at all, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But there's if I'm tied up still, there's really nothing I can do.
Okay. Next is Kiriko.
You're 9 feet tall? That's crazy.
Can I go check all these bodies?
Yeah.
I want to check them.
Who are you checking first? I will tell you that very tattered clothing. The Tabaxi just has a very sad-looking goblin scimitar hanging off of his limp fingers.
Yeah. I know he doesn't have much. I want to check the goblin closest to me,
man.
it's on the right.
The goblin on the right. So after all this kind of washing over with the water, he's really beat up. His clothes are kind of torn. Though it does look like one kind of little flappy pocket. It was kept intact with a little kind of leather strap holding it in. And inside of that, you find 3 pieces of silver. And he also is really just carrying this. He was carrying the scimitar, which is now kind of washed up beside him.
Okay. That's all.
That's it. Okay. Next is the dog. So the dog kind of comes up this way, and there will be a reason why he stops there. Next is the goblins.
So they also, I'm still hiding when I'm doing this.
Correct.
Yeah.
So these goblins kind of stay here. And this goblin over here that's next to Club, he actually kind of hears something going on over here. So he takes a step closer and is kind of like, he's not sure really where it's coming from. He's like listening in, and like he just hears some sort of movement. So he actually starts looking at the warrior that's on the ground, thinking he's maybe coming too. Next is Clark. And so while these goblins are and his dog are kind of walking up, he kind of holds out his hands and he kind of stops them, and he just kind of, with the quarterstaff to his neck, he just kind of goes, "Filthy rats. What's your aim? You're outnumbered. You will die just like your friend." And he kind of has like a smirk as he's saying this.
I lean in right to his ear and I say, "So will you."
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh!
Okay, so he just kind of like shivers a little bit. He says, What do you want?" And he's like kind of easing into his speech a little bit.
I want me and my friends to walk safely. I know you got a couple of my friends held up somewhere here. That's why we're here. We're looking for our other friends, which I think you may know something about.
Oh, the big one. And what does Clark receive?
Whatever goblins you have left in your life.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh no.
And so he's kind of getting like perturbed. He's like kind of sitting up a little bit, and his like hands are dropping to his sides. He says, "I have taken one of you, and I will take the rest." And he attempts to, he's starting to squirm, and he attempts to break out. Give me a strength check.
Fuck. This is not good.
I mean, I'm about to shoot him in the face.
So he pushes up, and he pushes the quarterstaff out of the way, and he stands up with his he like pushes up off of his morning star.
Here comes the reactionary move from Lemon.
Dun,
Does
dun,
this-
dun, dun, dun.
Does this draw a reaction?
Well, he escaped.
Okay.
And by escape, I mean, yeah.
Okay,
His clutches.
roll to hit with advantage.
Roll to hit with advantage. Okay. What is advantage? Just twice?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness.
thank God.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, and then roll damage plus the sneak attack.
Damage plus the sneak attack, which is a d6.
Yep.
Oh,
Get out of
yes.
Oh, so 12.
Yep.
Okay. So
He's probably still alive, honestly.
with the so you line up your shot, super clean hit. You catch him as he's standing up. You catch him right up underneath the armpit. You can see him like just like he's never been hit like this before. His eyes light up and he kind of curls over where the arrow strikes him, but he is still standing. And you felt really good about that shot. So it's a clean hit. And it's actually now your turn.
do we get the fuck out of here, or do we
What's
kill
that?
this? Nothing. I'm just talking to myself.
I mean, you and I are looking at each other.
I'm gonna intimidate him again. And what was the last thing he said? Sorry, I forget.
You said you will. I've killed one of you, and I think something along those lines. I've killed one of you, and I'll kill you. I'll basically, he's gonna kill you.
Okay. I'm just going to line up another shot and ask him, is he sure about that? And after I shot him, and I'm going to say you're going to meet our demands and line up another shot and see what he has to say, I guess.
A roll
So what's the-
intimidation.
Roll intimidation. I don't have that great intimidation.
The rage is boiling in his eyes, and he
he's
says,
mad.
"You will die!" And he's up.
I'm gonna shoot at him then.
Go ahead, roll the hit.
Oh, golly
Okay,
me!
roll damage.
Oh!
Is this motherfucker dead yet?
So you, as he's standing up, you sling another shot. He's now facing you. It catches him right, basically through his sternum, and he collapses down on that morning star. But he's still barely
Oh god.
inches up. Looks like an 80-year-old getting out of bed, and it's blood just pouring out down that left side from that first wound and down his sternum, and all the blood is just matting in his fur. You have movement.
Oh god.
We have a monk, which is
I
me,
think-
and a rogue, which is up here. Ethan is the new character, and Queen's a
I
ranger.
don't know.
Tosh just flashes bubble everybody.
I'm just gonna move closer.
Okay.
To the chute.
Okay. Next is Lazuli.
You already know we gotta follow up with that. We gotta seal the deal, baby.
Okay.
I don't get any surprise. I just have to roll.
Well, you wouldn't be surprising a guy you were just holding down.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not good.
That does not miss. So you swing with your quarterstaff,
Oh.
and it just. Sorry, it does not hit. I don't know why I said does not miss. It does not hit.
no.
So you swing down with your quarterstaff, and despite his kind of anguish, he is
no.
still alert enough to get out of the way.
Oh no.
So, I missed the hit. Now it's time for the second roll. No.
Okay, so you're just a missing machine. You swing with your quarterstaff, miss. Swing with your fist. And that's he's just dodging. His rage is just through the roof. Okay.
It's time to.
And I got movement.
Yep.
I'm not moving. He's got opportunity if I move. I'm gonna stand still.
Are you? Oh. Never mind.
No, like I just if I
do
move, like okay, hold on. Let me think this through. Other than Kiriko, the dog, and goblin. There could be goblin there. He's got 7. This is Stagmite. Dog. Nah, I'm not leaving you, brother. I'm following your lead.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
Club.
I'm gonna enter a rage.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's read that one.
That's a big read.
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna break free of my bonds with
Okay. Go ahead and
advantage.
roll strength check for me.
That is a 15.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I need to roll advantage as well. My bad. Yeah, I rolled a 14 that time, so yeah, 15.
Okay. So from the last one that you did, you were able to kind of catch it a little bit. A little bit of the kind of knots are starting to fray out, and then just you go into this absolute rage and you break out, and you are absolutely free now.
Okay. Does this warrior mean anything to me? Like, do I have any relation? Do I know him? Do I recognize him at all, or no?
The only kinship that you share with him is that he has the build and he appears to be a warrior as you are, and the fact that the goblins tortured you together.
Okay, so he has no like special meaning to me. Okay. As I am 9 feet tall, I like to pick this warrior up with both my hands, lift him up, and I'm gonna use him as a weapon and swing at the goblin.
That might have been the worst noise I've ever heard in my life.
While doing so, I'm gonna show, I am Club!
Okay,
In my rage.
strength. He's still conscious, so strength check
Fine.
with
I have advantage on it.
of course.
That is 13, and then with advantage, that is a 20. Sorry, it's 19. 19.
Okay, so he's gonna contest.
Don't you love it, Phrank?
You rolled an 18.
Okay, go ahead. Swing him.
Okay, I'm gonna swing him at this goblin.
I'm gonna give him the stats of a club.
A great club or a
What's
club?
his damage?
A club.
A club?
Dude, you're not swinging at full force. It's a human body.
Oh, I'm swinging it. I just rolled a 19. I'm swinging at full force.
Even a great club's only gonna weigh like 20 pounds. This guy's like in his over 100.
Great club weighs 10 pounds.
Okay, this guy's 10 times that, so you're swinging pretty
Alright.
slow.
All right,
So go
I'm
ahead.
swinging at him.
Swing.
I don't know what a club does. What the damage is on that? Let me look it up real quick.
Probably like 1d8 bludgeoning plus 2. 1d8 plus 2. Probably like my quarterstaff.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna roll to hit. I have +6. I'm guessing because it's essentially a club, and I have proficiency in that. That is a 10. Do I have advantage on that with my rage
Yeah,
or
rate,
no?
hold on, one sec. You don't get advantage.
Okay, that's 10.
10. So you swing this warrior, and he's moving real slow, so this goblin's able to just kind of duck underneath. But he is definitely concerned. And where'd the warrior go? Oh, so you swung him and he lands over here.
Okay.
And after the swing, I'm gonna say he kind of drops. You kind of let him go.
Okay.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't, because I did that because I don't know if I start with a weapon because I was bound.
No, you don't.
Right?
You don't.
Okay, that's
You
what
know,
I thought. That's what,
I guess I should have said this. I
Yeah,
didn't think of it.
but
Your
I had-
stuff is kept in the back of the camp over here.
okay.
Okay. Okay,
I
so-
don't think I have any other attack. I can't use an unarmed strike, can I?
No, you broke out of your bonds and you swung the guy.
Okay, sounds good. I'm still in rage. 10 browns, by the way.
I know.
I'm not ready for this, Lemon.
Kiriko. You went from a tabaxi bard to a freaking Goliath.
I want to search the middle goblin.
Okay. So the middle goblin, you're kind of rifling through his stuff. He's a little bit more intact than the other one, even though he's quite dead. And you find that this goblin has 4 pieces of silver on him, and not a whole lot else. Everything else has kind of been washed away. Even his scimitar, you can't really seem to find it anywhere.
All right.
I will let you bonus action search the other one if that's the goal.
Yeah.
Okay, so you search the other one, and he's just totally ripped to shreds. Like his skin is shredded. He's got almost no clothes left.
was hoping to find some sort of like healing potion or something. Thanks. Good.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Next is the dog. Okay. So the dog's going to move forward and lash out to try to bite.
Is there a throne between us? Or like a
Hold
tie?
fast.
So this wolf, which is clearly Clark's close pet, reaches out to kind of bite at you, and you're focused on Clark at this point, but you're still conscious enough to get out of the way, and you do dodge the wolf's attack. The next is the goblins. So this goblin up here, Club, he's actually going to start moving away. I will let you unarmed attack
Perfect.
it for opportunity.
Yep. I'm still in rage, so
Yeah.
let's see here. Does a 23 hit?
Just a little.
Okay.
Right in the back.
That is.
I think unarmed.
Can I grapple him or just attack? I can only attack, right?
The opportunity attack is just an opportunity. It's an attack.
Okay, that's 7 damage.
Whoa. Do you have a special thing for unarmed attacks?
Unarmed strike.
What?
I have yeah, it's unarmed strike. I'm enraged.
That's your unarmed strike?
Yeah, damage plus yeah, damage plus rage, so 7. Right? That's how it works. Or is it does my strength modifier come into effect? Yeah, it deals on hit, an unarmed strike deals bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier. My strength modifier is plus 4.
Oh, so you do 5 damage.
No, 7 because I'm in rage.
But rage only adds your modifier with a melee weapon attack. That is
Melee
hard to-
damage plus 2 melee damage with strength weapons. I guess, yeah, fair enough.
I'll call it the full 7 right now, but I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later. Okay, so you unarmed strike, you just punch this guy as he's kind of weaseling away, and you get a solid hit. Your fist is about the size of the goblin, so you punch him pretty good, and he stumbles forward a little bit. Next is going to be these goblins here. Does a 13 hit Tarkon?
No, it doesn't.
If it meets, it beats. Still doesn't hit.
No, I have 15.
Does a 12 hit Lazuli?
No, it does not.
Oh.
Okay. So they both come kind of attacking separately with their separate scimitars, and somehow everything in this room has missed you. Next.
This is going to hurt.
Clark, in his last kind of attempt, all this rage still boiling through him despite the arrows that have been embedded in his torso.
One.
Fuck! Yeah!
What is it?
It's a
Oh, it's a natty 1. Let's go. Take that, Clark.
He is almost as enraged as the fucking spiritual person controlling him. Slams down with his warning star, and he puts a huge crunch on the wall beside you and on the ground, just carves out a path where you were once standing, but you do manage to get out of the way. Yeah. And he actually moves here
Oh.
and puts his body on the hole. Okay, Tarkon.
I'm gonna finish this guy off.
Yeah?
Well, that sounded bad.
Go ahead.
Puts his body on the hole. I'm gonna finish this guy off.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna stab him with my short sword.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
I think that's
So you go in for a thrust with your
Oh,
short
damn.
sword, and he's in the hole, and he just kind of goes across the front of him, and you miss.
No!
Oh no. Wait. So these actions. So. Can I? Oh no, action is after.
You have
Or
two swords?
bonus action. I see. Do I have two swords? I have two daggers.
You want to
I
do,
don't have two swords.
do like an offhand dagger, maybe?
Can I do that though?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, we learned that the other day when Queen was trying to do it.
If I have two of the same ones, right?
No, it's just they both have to be. I think your offhand just has to be a finesse weapon, which a dagger is.
All right, let's try for a dagger. Damn.
Oh, you tried.
So
You
you're
tried.
swinging,
tried.
you're swinging and missing.
You tried.
Swinging and
You
missing.
tried. Movement.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have
I
movement.
can't
if you want
move.
it. Yeah, you
I can't.
can't really go anywhere.
I'm trapped. I was gonna ask in the action bar, dodge increases defenses, but that's an action,
That's an action.
so I can't do that anymore.
Okay, Lazuli.
That's it.
We're going down swinging. I'm not leaving a man behind. We're about to give him the good old Roger Dodger swindle swandle. Here we go, quarter
Or
staff
punch him.
to hit him right on the belly button.
Come out.
Ay,
Yes!
ay, 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 ay.
Roll for damage.
Get him out of here.
Wow! Get him. Oh, please tell me I get to. Please tell me. Oh my god! Here we go. All right. I can do the little twirly thing with my quarterstaff. And I want to shoot him down the chute. I just want to bop him right down the chute. He's holding on to it. I hit him right in the center of the stomach. He just collapses into it and tumbles out like the trash that he is.
Nice.
Okay, so he lets out one just kind of last howl, and he just gets sent down the chute into the abyss. You have a bonus action and move.
I wanna turn to the dog and ready a fist.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Punch this dog in the face.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Roll.
He did. He did.
Bop!
Oh.
Knock him out.
Okay, so you punch this dog right in the nose, and he just shakes it off. It's like his nose is all smashed up now, and his blood pouring out of the snout. And he's taking the hit. The goblins, by the way, are kind of standing there stunned, like their whole demeanor has changed, with Clark having rolled down this chute, clearly dead. So yeah, their demeanor is quite a bit different now, seeing this kind of war chief that they were following go down. Club,
Can I pick up a rock as a weapon?
roll perception.
Yep.
That was awesome, by the way.
That's a 16.
16. Yeah, you find a whole assortment of different types of rocks. 16.
Yeah.
You even find that there is the formation of a kind of a new stalagmite that's actually shaped like kind of pointy.
Okay.
Oh,
So all kinds of different rocks.
Okay, I don't want the stalagmite because that's gonna require me to rip it off the whatever. I'm just gonna pick up a rock that's right the closest rock to me. Move over to this little goblin here, and I'm gonna smash him over the head with that rock.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Would I get? What would be my modifier on that?
Well, it's definitely strength.
Okay. Fuck. That's a 7.
It's a 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're swinging down. Your rolls are getting people killed today, Ethan. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
No, this goblin just kind of, as he's moving forward, he kind of just tucks out of the way, and he does not take that hit. Is there anything else?
Can I grapple him or no? Was that my action for hit? Trying to hit.
That would be an action. That would be an action.
That's all I got. I mean, technically, is unarmed strike is another. No, it's not a weapon. Never mind. Go ahead. That's
No.
it. That's all I can do then.
Yeah.
Okay, these dice are going to the garbage. Fuck
Yeah.
these dice.
You get brownied. Okay, Kiriko.
Kiriko, look at this cat. Cat wants you to fight.
I have a Touchpotch in my lap. Itachi realizes that we bought some Naruto gear today, so he loves us more.
Kiriko, give me a perception check. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It's
that's about right.
serene out here. It's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah.
Quiet.
I'm getting a little concerned, so I'm going to move up.
Okay.
Here, but I'm going to hide.
Okay. Okay, so from here. Yeah. Okay. Still nice. It's a nice day.
It's nice day.
Yeah.
It's a
These are-
water
these are
park
good-
out here. You know, water's coming in.
These are good shrubs. Okay, so next is the wolf, who is now, you know, his master's gone down. He has nothing really else to live for, and he's just going to move forward here.
Aww. Keep it.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
no.
I'm going down here. I did this for you, Tarkon. I did this for you. We fought well together. You know?
Yeah.
You take 5 points of
No.
piercing damage. Okay. Does anything happen?
I am down for the count.
So you're knocked unconscious.
Yes.
Next, these goblins, having just watched you go down, they attack the wolf.
Oh.
Interesting.
They were being held captive, not being paid, as Ethan found out.
They're freelance, esports freelancers.
So this, the first goblin walks up and just like, without even thinking, he's almost just like, he's just processing what's happened, and he just sees that the person who just killed this war leader has gone down, has been knocked unconscious by this wolf, and just without even thinking, just walks over and slices through and cuts this dog straight in half.
Holy shit.
And the sound that Queen just made is about the sound that he made. Okay, and down he goes. Okay. The only other thing that happens here, I jumped forward a little bit. This guy is still on the move. So actually, sorry, this guy is going to turn to you and appeal to you. And he sees this kind of towering figure over him. And he gets down on his knees and says, please. I was told to do this. And he is going to try to persuade you.
Me? Club?
Yeah. Can you roll a wisdom or roll an insight check?
An insight check?
Yep.
That's an 11.
He rolled a 2. You get
Oh,
the sense that he is a rat. You already know from having been tied there. At one point, you kind of were faking like you weren't really paying attention, but you saw how he treated the goblins that were around him. And this guy is also kind of a leader who has high aspirations. He is a rat, and he is just trying to save his own skin.
Okay.
Tarkon.
I'm going to rush over to Lazuli and kind of just like glance at the goblins on my way there, just like acknowledging that what they just did, and see if I can help Lazuli. I don't know what I can do in this instance, but
Yeah. So what you can do, roll a medicine check.
medicine.
I have medicine. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so.
Oh no!
This is...
So you attempt to. Did you really just roll a 1?
I rolled
One?
5. It says, is it a 5?
He rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4.
Oh, 4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah. So you're attempting to like help bring him to consciousness and help him out, and it's not really. Nothing's really happening.
Okay.
Lazuli, death saving throw. Go ahead and mark a save. Club.
Can't he? I'm looking at the action list. Can't he give me advantage? Can't he do a help action?
That is not for this.
Okay.
Not while you're knocked out. He can help you with other stuff, though.
Okay.
So, club.
Is there any way for me to like grapple and then like try to impale him on a stalagmite in one turn, or no? Do I have to grapple then try to kill him in another turn, or impale him in another turn?
Yeah. Roll to grapple him.
All right. Is that a strength thing?
Strength.
Yeah, it's a 20. Not a nat 20. I rolled an 18 plus.
But you have.
22.
Doesn't your rage let you advantage?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 15 that time, so yeah, I'll take the 22.
Okay, so he tries to get out of the way, but he does not do so. And so you're holding him, and you're telling me you're trying to impale him on a stalagmite?
Yes. I want to thrust his body onto a stalagmite.
Okay.
I don't even know.
Roll another strength check for me.
Yep. That is a 10, and then that is a 19.
Okay. How do you roll damage on this? Okay. Roll a d8, and I'll give you your strength modifier.
D8 plus strength modifier? Fuck yeah. Okay, well, that's a 5.
5 total?
Oh, plus, wait, including my rage, does that count as well?
Yeah.
It's a weapon? Okay, so then that's, I rolled a 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 is 7, sorry.
7?
Yep.
Okay, you basically... You ever seen The Undertaker, The Last Ride?
Yep.
You basically do that to him, and you send him through this spike, and it basically bursts his ribcage through the top of this stalagmite, and it almost looks like a piece of art, what you created, as this goblin just has his ribcage splayed out, pointing out to the sides. It took every last bit of strength you had, but you got him through, and he's totally dead.
Okay.
So we're gonna take you out of turn order now, but you can finish your turn.
I'm gonna go and retrieve my items and equip my great club.
You were allowed to start with a great club?
Yep.
Okay. Dope.
Yes,
All right.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So at this point,
We did it.
I start with a bunch of different things. but I'm gonna equip my great club for now.
Okay, I'm going. So you're gonna go ahead and do whatever you need to do. I don't know what you have, but you're gonna go ahead and get geared up.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip something else then. Never mind. I looked at all my different things. Okay.
Oh, birds.
Okay. Okay, so technically, Kiriko, I want to come to you first. So, what would you be doing at this point?
I'm just chilling. I'm trying to get a time to heal.
Okay, so you're going to be hanging out. Lazuli and Tarkon.
Yeah.
I'm still down.
These goblins. So these goblins kind of have diced through this wolf, and they're kind of like now looking at you, Tarkon, with like a bit of like reverence. They saw the shots that you had landed, and but they're just kind of in a bit of awe right now, and they're just, if they feel a little bit like wary of you, so they're gonna keep an eye on you. But this one here is just gonna kind of hold up one like shaky finger, and he's gonna walk over here, and he's gonna come back. In that time, Lazuli, can you give me a death save throw for me?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
And then
Is that a success? That's a success, right?
that's a success. This goblin is actually going to walk over to you, and he has just a red bottle, or a glass bottle with a red liquid inside. And as you're unconscious, he kind of pours it into your mouth. And what is your Constitution modifier?
3.
3 for your Constitution.
That's right.
So you kind of have this. You wake up, and there's like kind of this liquid pouring over your mouth. And you wake up to this goblin who was just attacking you. You wake up to him pouring a potion of healing into your mouth, and you now have 7 hit points.
Hold.
That's the potion I was looking for.
We did it.
As far as you know, the only thing that's happened is he was attacking you, and now you're waking up to him.
I'd like to back
doing
up
this.
into a corner, like, just look at Tarkon, look at all the goblins, and then look down to a dead wolf.
Okay. Give me an inspection or investigation. Sorry. Okay. You see Tarkon standing there with a short sword and a dagger, and you see these goblins standing there with their scimitars. Could have been either one of them, really.
Can I look to Tarkon and be like, what happened?
Oh, am I? Yeah. Just say we won. We did it. The plan worked.
Operation. And I just look at him, and a tear rolls down my cheek, and I whisper, Operation Tsunami.
Yeah. Is it just free for all right now?
Yeah.
Free for all.
And so then I'd like to look at the goblins and be like, and then look at Tarkon and kind of back to the goblins. I'm like, are we free to go?
I'm gonna look at the 2 goblins, and since I can't talk to them, I'm just going to kind of point to the exit. So
Okay.
like the stairway.
Okay. And so they kind of move out of your way. Like this one's kind of like pushing up against the wall and like kind of like just letting you go. This one kind of actually moves ahead of you.
Well, we're not leaving. We're rummaging this. We're looting this place now. This is our place.
Yeah, can we?
So this one
hold on,
has just left, actually. He's just kind of up here. Like you didn't really see where he went, but this other one's just kind of like head down a little bit, just kind of holding the. He's scared. He's like holding his hand for you to be able to go if you want.
Can you do like an investigation on this back area?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it an investigation roll?
Yeah, go ahead and do an investigation.
Boom.
Oh, dirty. I
So,
actually get mud on my hands. I just.
So Tarkon, as you're sifting through, you actually notice that these look like pretty fresh boxes and crates filled with all kinds of like battle amenities. There's nothing too crazy, but it looks like you get the sense that this is all just stolen goods and it's fairly new. Also, on each one of these boxes, you notice a blue insignia. It's a blue lion's head on each one of these boxes and crates.
Okay.
I'm just going to diverge for a second over to Club. Club, what are you doing at this point?
Is there anything around me? I guess I gotta roll an insight or whatever.
Yeah, roll an investigation.
Investigation, my bad, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a 3.
It's a 3. Okay, so you see in the there's like a big pile of rubble in the corner. There's a bunch of goblin beds all around you. There's also 2 fire pits, but they're just totally burned out. There's just a bunch of charcoal. Your stuff is in the corner over here,
Yeah,
and right beside it is another pile of a bit of armor and some weapons.
Okay, I guess I'll go over there. I'll grab my stuff and I'll. What armor is there in weapons?
Well, there's all your stuff.
Okay.
And then the armor and weapons is there's just a set of leather armor, and then the weapon is a short sword.
Okay, I'm gonna leave all that there. And then I guess I'll just I'll come walk up here. I'm gonna leave the area. Fuck the warrior. I don't really know him. Don't really care. So I'm just gonna leave.
So this warrior, as you're leaving, crawls up to the edge. He says, "Wait. I need to get back to Phandelver."
Listen, man. I'm out of here. I don't really know who you are, but I just fucking killed that guy. I'm getting the hell out of here, man. Listen, like, you're on your own, man. Go ahead and you're free to go. There's no one else here watching, I don't think, but I'm getting out of here.
Wait, 50 gold. 50 gold. I can pay you.
50 gold? Show me the gold.
No, it's in Phandelver, please. They wouldn't have brought me here if I was some scoundrel or something. You saw what they did to me. And you did. You did see them kind of torture.
I'll grunt, I guess. And I'm like, all right, let's go then. Can I pick him up and like slung him over my shoulder?
Yeah, he's conscious and he could probably stumble, but if you want to pick him up, for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up, throw him over my shoulder.
Okay.
All right, there, Bucky Barnes, you're coming with me. I'll carry you.
Okay. So you do?
Yeah, I'll bring him with me over here and start walking.
Okay. All right. And here, you know what? I'll just give you guys a little ring.
Yeah. Cool. All right, I guess I'll.
What the heck is this?
How tall is this bridge again? You said like 12 feet, 15?
15.
Okay. So I can just like basically just like hop down and not take anything, right? Because it's like
It's
nothing for me. I'm 9 feet tall.
You're 9 feet, but also kind of like the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Like you still got a clear 15 feet of distance below you.
All right. Obviously, since I really don't know where I'm going, I'm just gonna walk up to here and I don't know. Do I see the goblins or?
I will say that you see them before they see you.
All right, there, bud. I gotta go deal with this. And can I just like drop them over my shoulder and go to attack the goblins?
I will. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'm gonna attack the goblins.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you advantage because they don't see you yet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you advantage. So.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
Yep. That is a 16.
16. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna just display it real quick. I have a warhammer. That's what I start with. That does. It's a 1d10 plus 4.
Okay.
Well, I gotta figure out which one my d10 is. Sorry.
Now, do you start with a warhammer, or do you just start with the proficiency for it?
I have a warhammer in my inventory.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 3 plus 4.
Okay. Go ahead and describe how you one-shot this goblin.
I'm gonna yield my. Is it two-handed? I can't. I need to make sure it's two-handed. No, it's not. It's not a two-handed weapon. All right, I will have my warhammer. I don't know. It's. I'm reading it right here. It's not two-handed. It's just melee. Anyways, I'm gonna grab it and I'm just gonna full-on swing with both hands on. I'm gonna swing and I'm gonna smash this goblin's head into the side of the inside of the cave.
Queen,
What?
his hair, his eyes closed. I can't tell.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you splatter the goblin. By the way, the warhammer I found was a D8 of damage. We're gonna walk through. We're gonna go through this though.
Mine says 1d10 plus 4 because I have proficiency in it. Oh, properties, versatile, 1d10.
Yeah. Oh, so it is two-handed then. Versatile means you're using it two-handed.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it's two-handed then. Yeah.
Okay, so you splatter this goblin.
Okay.
And this goblin over here, he's actually like screaming with his like hands up to his like goblin friends. He's like looking at everyone. He's like screaming. You know, it's incomprehensible to you, but he's like all the goblins kind of stop to like look at him.
I want to try to kill them all.
This
They
is
I don't know. They
This is
tortured
different
me.
fair.
player.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's fair.
All right. I'm
Okay,
gonna-
so
No, he's on the ground. I dropped him. He's on the ground.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. So I'm going to have Tarkon and Lazuli give me a check.
And what?
Oh, what check?
Perception.
Man, I'm hitting these rolls today.
Tarkon, you heard what sounded like a goblin exploding. and like if you could picture a stone bell,
Oh,
you
boy.
just heard a stone bell toll at the
Holy
same
shit.
time,
All right.
and screaming goblin.
So, am I still good to keep attacking?
Well, I am going to have you. You know what? We gotta go back into turn order. Let's everybody do the. This is so funny.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Why
I
does
got a
mine
14.
get on?
15.
15.
Mine's like the only
Okay.
one that gets on.
Okay, everybody add your numbers in.
Mine goes in automatically, but I don't know why.
It did that to me last time. It's just a thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into why that's happening.
These goblins are fucking dying today.
This is such a different character. Oh shit.
Polar opposites.
It's so funny. Okay, so this is not the right.
Just
thing.
exploded a goblin with a hammer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just so you know too, because you were raging there, right?
Yeah, I was. It's gone now. I know.
Yeah. Well, you would have had to. No. You would have just had to rage a second time, right?
Yeah, if I want to rage, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So here we go. So, Club, you started the battle.
Yep.
But you do technically get to go again because you just started with kind of a sneak attack. So based on initiative, you do get to go again.
Okay. I am going to put away my warhammer,
Okay.
grab my javelin. I'm gonna grab
Okay.
one, and then I'm gonna hold another one in my other hand.
Mhm.
Let me just equip that, unequip that. and I am going to throw it at this goblin here.
Which one? Oh, that one.
The
So
one that's
I do.
directly.
I didn't describe this, but the goblin that's just behind the one that you exploded is he's looking quite weak. He's had some damage done to him.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna throw at the.
I'm gonna throw it at that goblin. Yep.
Okay, roll the hit.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's a 1d6 plus 4. That is a 5.
5 total.
Yeah.
So you rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. Yep.
Okay. Okay. So you do. So you throw your javelin and. Oops. Sorry. And that goblin just takes it. Ugh. He's the one that's like screaming for everyone, and he's still got his hand up.
Okay. I'm gonna
But
use
now
my
reaching for his sword.
bonus action.
Okay.
2-weapon fighting, cause the javelin is technically light, or a simple weapon, I should say. I can use both. I can use 2. Correct? Just double check. I'll display it in.
Well, no. Not thrown. So I looked up what you did the other day with the boomerang. You can't throw twice. You can't throw twice. Yeah.
All right. Can I just walk up to him and stab him with the javelin?
No. So your action, you're either 2-weapon fighting like this, or you're doing a throw as your action.
Okay. I guess that's it then. That's all I can do.
Tarkon? You've heard the commotion.
I've heard the commotion, yes. I'm going to check and see what's going on, because I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm going to stealth first.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna move up to here and just see what's going on.
So you see everything. You see the goblin painting that's on the rock wall over here, and you see the goblin that was just kind of trying to calm everything down. He's got a spear through him now, and you also see this 9-foot tall warhammer wielder.
Want me to describe myself?
Yes, I would like that actually.
Yeah.
Okay. I am a 9-foot tall Goliath, weighing roughly about 340 pounds. I am bald as hell, like no hair whatsoever. I have some war paintings on my face, it's kind of, I guess, on my right side of my face, I have what looks to be a tattoo like Mike Tyson, just kind of on the side of my face, and a scar coming down from roughly the middle of my forehead, down across my nose and onto my cheek.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just going to I'm gonna move back and tell Lazuli what I saw, and just tell him there's a freaking giant out there, and yeah, he's I don't know if he's friendly or he's an enemy, and he's just killing all the trolls or the goblins.
Can I quickly respond?
Yeah, sure. Well, it's your turn, so.
Not again.
So go ahead, do your thing.
I want to see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mhm.
I want to run out and yell, "Stop! It's over! It's done! That's it! They're not gonna kill anyone. These goblins are as passive as the grass outside. They're done. It's over. It's done. It's finished. Stop the bloodshed. Let's just get our shit and get out of here."
Am I allowed to respond? Or
I'll
am I
give you
just like,
a quick response, yeah.
they tortured me in some idiot weakling, okay? They gotta pay for what they did to me.
I can't respond. Like, it's like that time
No.
has passed. That time has passed.
Yeah. Kiriko. Are you still chilling?
No, I'm bored.
You've been chilling for.
I'm just wondering if everyone's dead. So I want to use dash,
Okay.
and I want to go. Oh my god, my cat, not there. My cat's on my keyboard, so this is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get off. It's not letting me move my person. I'm so sorry, you're so cute. Okay. Oh my god, what did you do?
So you were here.
Yeah. Can I jump through that as part of my movement?
Yeah. So, and as you're through, you see Clark is on the ground as well. So
Yeah.
go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. Or yeah, okay. So yeah, so you scoot up this thing, and you come up top. You had 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. So that is the farthest you could go, because the chute you had to go 10 feet off. Okay, so you are now here.
Can I just turn to Tarkon and just say, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
What? You're muted. Tarkon is muted.
You're muted, Lemon.
Tarkon is a mute.
We did it. We killed everyone. But we have another situation.
Boy. And then I tell him that, I mean, they probably already figured this out by now, but I tell him that River's dead outside, so rip.
Rip.
Rip, oh, rip,
Alright.
No.
the final river.
Okay. So now it's the goblins.
We tried to save him, I guess.
In theory, you could attack that one if you wanted.
I will refuse.
Okay.
Oh, fucking come at me, boys! Come at me! They're all dying today! Oh, fucking hit me, baby! If it meets it beats, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, it hits.
4 slashing damage. So the goblin on your right up there, he's very badly wounded, but he's not so unstable that he can't get a hit off. So he does 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be
The other one is also a 14.
Okay.
Hold on. Keep in mind you're raging, so you should be taking half damage off of this.
Oh, okay.
Am I right in saying that?
Rage. I take resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yeah. So you're doing half. They're doing half.
Okay.
So that one was only 2. This one is 3, and it's rounding up, so it's 2 damage. So it's 2 and 2, so 4 total. So both these goblins come in kind of wild, wielding their things. Club, go ahead. Chaos.
Yes, sir. Well, now that they're close enough to me, I guess I'll unequip my javelin now.
Uh-huh.
Re-equip the warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to... This one's weak, correct?
No, the one up and to the right.
This one's weak.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, two weapon fighting, I can't use my warhammer and then an unarmed strike, correct?
You could, but you'd have to use the D8 damage from the... actually, sorry, no, you can't. You can't. That's right. If you had a dagger or something, you could. But it would have to be both daggers, no warhammer. They have to both be finesse.
They have to be both finesse?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't use a dagger and a fist, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. I will just swing at the healthy one with my warhammer.
Go ahead.
Bloat him.
That is a 25. Does that hit?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you?
Okay, that's a D10 plus 4 plus 2. All right. That's a 10. That's 14. That's 16.
Go ahead and
Wow.
I am just gonna come up and just hammer down right on top of him.
So he is standing in the spot where the other one died.
Yep.
And so you've now got a painting on the wall, and you have extended that painting onto the floor.
Yep.
Okay. That is a dead goblin.
Okay.
Now, Lazuli, as you're watching this happen, you can't help but feel this weird kinship with this monstrosity who is annihilating these goblins. He told you that he's been tortured by them. You've seen the destruction that the goblins have caused your party. And Queen, actually, when Kiriko was saying this about River, was she trying to project her voice or just saying it straight to Tarkon?
No, I was loud because I'm just coming in like, what the hell is happening?
Okay. And you now know that River is dead. The person whose amenities you're holding. So you can't help but watch him despite how you were just saved by this goblin, you can't help but get the sense that there's nothing really innately bad about what you're watching go down. You're torn. You're torn.
Oh, I've got an
because
action.
you were saved.
I've got an action. That's not my turn
Well, it's
yet.
Tarkon.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking at the thing.
I'm loving club so far. I'm not gonna lie. This is
I mean-
fantastic.
Technically, so far, both your characters are very artistic.
Yep.
One paints, the other side.
Did I hear what these two were talking about?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he's standing right there.
I'm gonna come out
Okay.
right beside Lazuli.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, let's just finish this. You know, let's just get this over with.
Can I
Okay.
quickly respond?
Do we see this guy here?
You
Now I
do.
do. Now I
You
do.
do.
Oh, okay.
Can I respond to?
I'm also gonna say who's this guy? I forget his name.
It's not.
I don't know.
His name. You
Gundren?
don't know really.
Oh, that's not Gundren?
No.
You don't know.
That's a
Oh.
fucking puny ass warrior that thinks he's
He's-
badass.
He's a human. He's a human.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, puny. Puny human.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna say let's just finish this. Let's just end this.
I just want to quickly put my hand on his shoulder. Potion one's mine. Carry on.
The potion one is mine. Which one is the potion one?
The potion one. Hold on. I gotta retrace this. That would be this one here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not necessarily sneaking, but these guys don't know that I'm here. Does that count or no?
I mean, you can't. You're not gonna get a sneak attack.
Okay. I'm
You're
just
not
gonna
gonna
shoot this one
Okay,
in the
go ahead.
back with the crossbow.
Oh, the weak one. Nice.
No, that's not the weak one.
sorry.
The weak one's the
It-
one.
it is one of the weak ones.
Yeah, I threw
Okay.
a fucking javelin at him.
There you go. I don't know if it hit. I just threw that.
It did
in
not
there.
hit. It did not
Okay.
hit.
Yee.
So you shoot your
Yeah.
bow and it just.
Misses.
Okay.
Hopefully, no one noticed. You know.
They do.
It's
They do.
silence. No, it's suppressed.
Got a suppressor on my bow. Okay, so Lazuli.
I would like to walk up and grapple the potion one.
Grapple him.
Grapple.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Fuck, that's not good.
Can like grapple him, spit in his mouth, and then break his neck or something like
Calm and
that.
dirty. Calm. God, spin in his mouth. Calm and dirty slut.
You do. You've got him grappled.
Okay. Do I have the ability to pull him back a little bit?
How much movement do you still have?
I moved 1. I moved 5.
Okay, so you can move him he will contest the movement, but you can move him at half speed. So if you have 25 feet left, you can move. I'll give you 2 more squares, but he will contest the move.
Each time I move?
Yeah, you would also be moving out of range of the one beside you.
I mean, are they focused on this one guy, or are they still intimidated of me? Right?
They're just in battle. You're all in battle now.
But are they hostile towards him?
Yeah, that's my big question. Yeah, are they hostile towards me?
They. Oh man. They are. Yes, they are. The one that's in front of you is.
I will take that risk.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna, as I've got this goblin grappled, whether he understands me or not, I want to save you like you saved me.
Okay.
And I want to pull him this way, so I'm gonna take the opportunity attack, I guess.
It's a 14 hit.
If it meets, it beats. Yep.
Okay. So he hits you for 6 slashing damage. So as you're trying to drag him away, he catches you right on the arm and drags it across your shoulder and your arm. So that's 1 square. Roll a strength check. Okay. You're only able to get him 1 square.
I want to stop here anyways. I'm just gonna stop
Okay.
right here.
Next is Kiriko.
I'm gonna walk over here. And I wanna kind of rummage through this stuff.
Okay. Give it an investigation check. Okay, so you're kind of, as you're sifting through, you notice these are primarily kind of battle provisions. So there's mostly like knives and swords and leather armor pieces, and but most of the stuff is still sealed away in these crates and boxes. And you notice a blue lion head insignia on each one of these boxes and kind of packages.
Can I just, as a not a movement, but just a thing, kind of pull out the is it a scimitar that goblins have or whatever?
The scimitar?
Yeah, the scimitar that I found from last session, because it also had a blue lion head on it, and just kind of examine it and just be like, interesting.
Well, the one that you found was just a metal insignia. It wasn't on the scimitar. It was a separate piece that was just a metal insignia, but it does match the one that's on those crates.
Okay, yeah, and I'm just gonna kind of be like, that's interesting, and then I'm gonna move over there. That's my turn.
Okay. Are you searching there too?
I was going to. Can I this turn?
Yeah, I'll let you do that if all you're doing is searching.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So investigation.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so primarily the stuff that you're finding here is all very similar. There's a couple of javelins stacked in the corner. There's a couple of daggers on top of a box. Same lion head insignia. And again, everything looks really fresh. The only other thing that you notice over in this side is there's a bongo on the ground right here.
Bro, I picked it up.
Broken bongo.
Did I pick up all the stuff?
You picked up the stuff that was on this side, yeah, where his primary set.
Bongo was over, yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay. Next is the goblins.
Okay.
So do
Come at thee!
Okay, so the first one up top, he's going to swing with his scimitar, and it will absolutely whiff.
Okay.
The second one, despite your massive 9-foot frame, is also going to. And the third one's a 1. So I got 6, 7, and 1. The goblin in. The goblin that's being held there is kind of looking inquisitively at Lazuli. Lazuli, can you just make a persuasion check as you stare into this goblin's eyes?
Aw, it's adorable.
Okay, he does not struggle. He's just like kind of going with the flow. Club? Oh, sorry, I skipped, but go ahead, Club.
So this one, what ones are weak? This one?
Both sides.
Both sides. The middle one's fully like, he's big chilling, right?
Big chillin'.
Cool. All right. Warhammer time, baby.
Okay, on who?
Middle.
Okay, go ahead.
Does 11 probably doesn't hit, eh?
That does not hit. So you come down with your big warhammer, two-handed, boom, try to strike him. They're kind of catching on to your movements, though, and this one gets out of the way. Just dodges off.
I guess that's all I can do, eh? I can't use another
sure.
weapon, so it's all sure out for me.
Okay, Tarkon?
Mr. Muted. The mute rogue, the mime.
I'm like coughing and also
okay.
yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm
Okay.
gonna start firing some arrows at these goblins here. Well, this one in particular.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh yeah, good enough. Go ahead and roll damage. Describe how you'd like to kill this.
Let's fucking go.
Just silently,
Okay.
just shoot an arrow out of nowhere. Doesn't realize it. Hits him in the back. Just falls over dead.
Okay, so you basically walk up. It's like 3 targets lined up for you, and you just no problem. This one's not even paying attention to you. You shoot him in the back, and he just drops forward, dead in front of you. And Club, you're actually. You see the shot, and you're just kind of thinking,
Hell
nice.
Yes! More bloodshed!
Nice.
Blood for the blood gods!
Lazuli.
I would like to do a medicine check to try to remove the javelin.
Go ahead. So you're able to. It's a little bit of a rough extraction, but you are able to kind of swiftly pull it out. You have to pull it through, though, all the way through his body, and you do get it out the other side.
Okay. I don't really feel like I can do anything else, but I'm just gonna chill with him here. Unless
You can move.
can I move him with me?
Yep, and he's not struggling,
Okay,
so you can move full distance.
Okay, I'd like to move over here and kind of lean him against the slag. Okay.
Okay.
And then I guess quickly I'm gonna say I'm not gonna let them hurt you. Promise.
Ethan's
And he just like kind of looks at you like. Okay, Kiriko.
Oh, fucking kill me.
Kiriko, by the way, you cannot even conceive what you're looking at anymore.
Yeah, I'm not even trying.
So many things have gone so differently than you could have ever anticipated. 1 second, tidal waves are knocking goblins around and killing them. And now that you've climbed this chimney after walking over Clark's dead body, you see Lazuli gingerly taking care of this goblin with a hole through it.
He's the new river.
Yeah, I want to ask, like, why the hell are you saving this goblin? Like,
I'll
what-
explain.
What the hell's going
I'll explain
on?
later. Just not right now.
Okay, no, I'm tired of these bullshit answers. Tarkon gave me a Tarkon answer, and now
I don't
you're
have
gonna
every turn is 6 seconds. I don't have time to give you a full explanation. I don't.
Yeah,
Have time.
I'll let you give her a little more.
You
A
would
little
have, but
more.
you wasted it.
He
This is
say-
her whole.
He saved
This is a
me.
whole-
I gotta take care of him. He brought me back to life.
Can I? Never mind. All right, cool. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't even know what to do at this point.
Okay. Okay, so goblins up. They're furious. There's this 9-foot tall broadside of a barn in front of them, and somehow they miss.
Hit me!
Is it
Hit
15?
me!
Is it 15
Oh
hit?
my God, scan
Yes, sir,
me.
it does.
Scan
Scan
me.
me.
Does it 12 hit?
You gotta play that game
12
again.
does not hit.
Scan me.
So you're gonna take, after the damage reduction, you're gonna take 3 points of slashing damage. So the one that's standing right in front of you, the healthy one, he's
No, I'm not.
what?
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance as a reaction. 1d12, baby.
Did you just give him some random super OP character, or what the fuck?
No.
No, I created
No.
this character.
No.
As a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3. Doesn't matter what I roll because I negate it because it's plus 3.
Okay, yeah, you don't take the damage.
I'll just roll 13. It's no big deal.
Okay, so
Jesus.
you yeah, so he takes the slash at you, and you just kind of brace yourself for it. As he slashes at your arm, you just kind of like tense it up, and your Goliath blood flows through that, and you do not take the damage.
I'm just gonna lick that blood and stare him right in the face.
Welcome to Barbarian land. All right, club, go ahead.
You already know what I'm doing with the middle one.
Yep, go ahead.
Yep.
Roll the hit.
Making another painting.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
All right, time to roll
Uh-oh.
damage. That's plus 4, so that's 6, plus another 2, that's 8 damage.
You describe it.
Oh,
Oh, you already know. Actually, I'm not coming in from the side. I'm not coming from the top. I'm gonna come from the side. I'm gonna baseball bat him into the wall onto this pile of goblins.
So you're gonna like arc it like 45
Boom.
degrees over.
Babe Ruth, baby, Babe Ruth.
All right. Actually, just for fun, I'm gonna say the one that Lemon killed from striking it from behind. It also rolled forward a little bit. So now,
Blood for the blood god!
so now you've got goblin splatter on the left wall, goblin splatter on the ground, and 2 goblins just kind of corpsed in on top of all this goblin goo. Anything else from you?
I want to look at the goblin that's weak. This one right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at him right in the eyes. Grab my warhammer, lick it, and say, "You're next, buddy. You're next."
Roll intimidation.
Oh yes, sir.
I'll give you advantage because you just.
That's 9. I just rolled a 9. That's 19, and that's a 16. So I'll take the 19.
Okay. He pisses.
You say it like that.
Tarkon, roll a perception check.
okay. There you go.
You can smell it. Okay, go ahead, Tarkon.
I'm just gonna look at Club.
I'm gonna look at Club and say he's all yours, and just sit here and watch. Just sit and watch.
This is a
Okay.
kinky
Are you,
sesh.
are you happy about this club?
Dude, I am ecstatic. Like there is like my pupils are so enlarged. I'm just like, it's tunnel vision of just the goblin. I see the piss on the ground and I'm licking my lips. I'm like, you're going now, bud.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
Lazuli.
Blood for the blood god.
I mean, I think we're just gonna wait out this combat sequence.
You don't want to do anything. Oh, you're just leaning
You
him.
wanna?
Yeah.
You should.
I'm gonna
no,
I'm gonna
never
quickly ask him, is there anything I can get you?
He doesn't understand you.
Okay.
He doesn't understand. Do you want to do like a different? How do you want to like?
should get the fuck out of there. Give him some.
I
hand
want to
signals.
point at like his stomach, and kind of like put my hands up, like where? You know, like point at some, or like I'm assuming I'd
And
have
he's gonna point to the ground. So the goblin that died next to the fire there that you guys killed earlier, he was laying on a little cloth mat, and he kind of points to that.
Can I investigate?
Yep, roll it.
Oh, dude.
I mean, it's not hard to see. He's laying on a mat. It's like it's blood stained. It's
Oh, no, like I want to like look, like not investigate.
look
like I want, yeah. Like I thought I had to investigate to look under.
Oh, to look under him? Yeah, I mean he's a gangly goblin laying on a flat mat. It's not terribly difficult to see, but that's really the only thing that you can find.
Can I look under the mat?
You rolled a 2.
Yeah, you rolled a 2, so you just see the mat. That's all you see.
Well, I can't do any. I don't have any more action. Like my action was to investigate.
Well, no. You can. I'll give you like a bonus actions worth of stuff because you talked to the goblin.
Well, I want to like take off the mat. Like I want to look under the mat.
Okay. You want to like pick it up?
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say for like 5 minutes.
Okay, I didn't
Then spit it
understand.
out.
Roll a strength check.
Here we go.
Okay, so you get it up, you roll the goblin that's there, he rolls off of it, and you have this mat now.
What's under the mat?
Nothing.
I think you're missing the whole point of the map.
So am I.
Wait, you're
Okay.
all missing the point of it?
He pointed at the mat. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I know. Never mind.
Okay, so are you? So that's it? You're
Yeah.
good. You're not moving. Okay, so the goblin in front of you reaches out. Would you give it to him?
Sure.
So you give him the mat, and he starts wrapping it around his body. This other goblin, despite so he is scared. He's actually going to run past you, but goblins have the ability to disengage, so he's gonna disengage from you.
Yep.
And he's gonna dash.
Oh.
I'm so
Okay.
pissed.
Club.
From what spot can I throw a javelin at him and hit him? Like right here, you think? Think that's good?
If you wanted to go the bridge route, you could go there.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna do then. Run up here. Equip the javelin.
Go ahead.
And I'm throwing it at that bitch. Javelin, that is a... Okay, let's roll to hit. I almost rolled a fucking 20 and it rolled the 2. Unfortunately, that's an 8.
Yeah, so your javelin lands in the river. Does not hit. Your adrenaline and your Goliath blood giving you that stone's endurance is kind of stiffened up your arm, and you unfortunately miss it.
Damn, I moved how many? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna move back here. He's gone. I missed him.
Okay. So you're giving up?
Yeah, there's no other... I can't not give up. He's gone. He reused dash. I can't chase him. I have to. Oh, we're out of combat. Lovely.
He's gonna run.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so you guys are straight chilling right now. At this point, having watched all this craziness go down, this warrior here, he's just kind of been holding off, just kind of barely standing, holding himself up. He's going to walk over to Tarkon sitting there, and he's going to say, please, I need to get back to Phandelver. And that giant, he's going to help, but we need more. We need more people. This could just happen again.
So sorry, just to reiterate on the story, we were looking for Gundren initially. Or we
Gundren,
were-
but he went ahead with a warrior.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this guy and just tell him we were here looking for Gundren. Do you know where he is?
And his eyes kind of widen. He says, Gundren, yeah, I thought we were captured together. It's all just a blur. We were on the road, and then our horses got shot, and then we were attacked, and we were dragged this way. But I thought he would be here. Have you checked? Is he here?
We haven't seen him.
Well, I might have an idea where he could be, but it's a long shot. I need to get back to Phandelver and I can maybe figure this out.
All right,
Club, you're
well,
hearing this too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to talk to the goblin.
Should we get
but I'm
acquainted?
just waiting for
Sure.
the moment.
Sure. So what do you want to do, Tarkon? You want to take him over?
Yeah. Let's. I'll introduce you to the rest of the group. Both of you
Okay.
come over here, and
I'm gonna
that goblin's about to die.
I'm gonna say to Tarkan.
Oh.
Yeah. Listen, bud. you seem like you got yourself put together, but I can carry this guy. Don't you worry about him. And I'm gonna grab him by like his like clothes, and I'm gonna sort of like pick him up and like slung him over my shoulder again.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
I still have rage.
Rage, I'm pretty sure ends after you've. Let me see here.
Okay.
Just one sec.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it ends.
Okay.
Just because of the amount of time, like you would have just been standing there listening to him.
Want me to roll
Right.
my roll?
Yeah. Roll the strength, just flat strength.
That is a 8. Fuck.
An 8.
Or did I wouldn't use saving throws. Okay, no.
You still get him. You still get him.
Okay,
Alright,
good.
before-
I'm slung him over my shoulder.
Before you start to leave, I'd like to say, just hold on, just wait a minute. We helped you both get out of here. We killed mostly everybody. Just hear out my group. At least talk to the rest of my group. Before you
Listen. I'll bet I was right. I have to get into my RP voice. Listen. I'll listen. But let's just make one thing clear. I didn't need your help. I didn't. You saw how I handled those goblins. I didn't need no help. But I'll listen.
All right.
Lead the way. Just gonna stand at the entrance here. It's top of the stairs.
Okay.
Observe.
So, was there anything Lazuli or Kiriko wanted to do kind of while that was taking place?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to try to communicate with the goblin.
And what were you trying to say?
So like I want to say like, do you understand a single word that I'm saying? Do you understand me at all?
And he just kind of like, he's like, he doesn't really want to say anything. He's just kind of like not sure what to do.
So I want to look to Kiriko, and I want to say, I don't know. Listen, we'll get to the story in a little bit, but in that corner near the bongos, that like, wait, no, I actually don't know that that's where the potion came from. Never mind. Fuck. That I don't know that.
Mhm.
Okay, never mind. Then fuck that. I'm just gonna look to the goblin and I want to say like, why did you save me? See if he understands. See if he says anything back.
So, and he just kind of like looks over to the hole and he points at you and then he points at the hole.
And then I look at him and I think, and I... Is it because I killed the big guy? That's it?
Like you're just talking to him?
Yeah.
He just doesn't know what to do. He just keeps pointing at you and pointing down the hole.
I want to pause. Think. As Club walks in, I want to kill the goblin.
I think he's asking you to leave. You're gonna kill him.
Okay. Okay. Roll yeah, roll the hit. I'll I'll give you advantage too.
I don't think I need it.
You will roll it just in case. Okay. Describe it.
Does it have to be quarterstaff because I rolled with a quarterstaff?
It does.
Okay. Perfect. I want to go behind him, grab the quarterstaff, and choke him out slowly.
Okay.
Just so he passes out.
Do I? Pat, don't kill him.
He's dead.
No, he kills him.
He's dead. Like, he's dead.
He's dead.
Do I see this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
he
it
said
as,
as you walked in.
as you walked in.
Yes! More blood for the blood god!
Wow.
I can't
Wow.
believe we killed every single freaking person in
Yeah.
this.
We were right here. There's no way we kill them all. There's just no
There's
way.
no way. There's no way.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so go ahead. That's where you are now.
I think, we take a moment as we now learn that River is gone. I want to pick up the bongos. I want to do like a homage later, so I gotta have the bongos to do an homage to River. But I explained to Kiriko like my side of the story, like this Operation Tsunami, telling her that I told you so because it worked.
Hold up, I wasn't in that conversation.
We were right
the
out
tsunami?
here. Yeah, all three of us were right here talking about how to save
Oh,
River.
I thought that was just you and Lemon.
No, you were there.
And then
You
you
were there,
went,
Jeff.
and then you went to a short rest. So then after tsunami, the second tsunami, I just pretty much explained my whole everything I did in detail.
And so you are the reason that River's dead.
Listen, River is the reason why River is dead.
Both figuratively and literally.
Oh god. Poor River.
Listen,
Who?
and then
River
this
killed
is where I tell her, I was like, listen, Tarkon told me that he heard them, that he was alive, that the big guy was waiting for us to pay him off to get River back. River put himself in that situation. I did what I had to do to survive, and I did. And then I point to the dead goblin. Because of that goblin there, I survived.
So, hold up. So, let me get this straight. While I'm waiting outside doing a short rest that I actually don't even get to finish and take advantage of whatsoever because you decide to flood the place, not once, but twice, and kill one of your friends. Because of that, I was waiting outside forever for you guys to come out, but then, I figured you guys were dead. So, you are alive because of a goblin. And then once you gain his trust, you murder him. After, a few minutes ago, you murdered our friend. Is that? Am I
So-
hearing that?
Wait. Did River die because of the river or because of the troll being mad at him and hitting him again?
No, the river hit him in the head, and
Oh,
I'll
Yeah,
say
the river
this.
it
the
I'll
river
say this.
actually killed you?
him.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I watched the whole thing happen.
I will say this. I would risk too
River.
much to uncover even a little bit of knowledge. It's
Can
one
I
of my
just look at him
flaws.
straight in the face and just call him a fucking idiot
It's one of my
and just
flaws.
walk away from him?
We didn't know River was there, you know? We thought River was he was clear, you know? He was running.
That
We couldn't
can't
have
be the
known.
truth. You had to have run past everybody.
Listen,
Like,
I hope you enjoyed your little nap while me and Tarkon here were fighting the good fight.
you're a jackass.
Can I interject here?
Well, you're 9 feet tall, so
Well, you guys didn't really fight. I kind of did all the dirty work. You know,
No,
I
you
don't know how
didn't.
many goblins I killed.
Wait, and then
I
I,
don't know if
just
you
turn
saw
and I go, who the hell is this guy?
I am Club.
Great name. Your parents must have really loved you.
My parents are dead. Thank you for that reminder.
I just start
about right.
laughing.
I like this one. She's ruthless, like me. Blood for the blood god.
I just look at Tarkon. I'm just like, they will never know. They will never know.
They will never know.
So while this is all going on, from the shoulder of Club, he kind of this warrior who you have not asked his name runs over and speaks through the right here he's over the shoulder, and he's looking through. He goes, "Please, we have to get back. Gundren is in trouble, and I can pay you to bring me back. We just need lodging for the night. We need to get back. We can find Gundren."
Well, this seems like as good a spot as any. Can I drop him? All right, guys. Yes, we're sleeping here tonight.
He just kind of looks at you in panic. He says, "No, not here.
AP,
Not here."
River died. I went to knockdown, but we all survived, and now River is a new character.
Mhm. Can I
Oh, he's
just
muted.
kind of? Yeah,
You're
no,
muted.
he's talking to stream, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Can I just kind of wave over Tarkon? Just like come. So I'm just gonna whisper to him because fuck those other people. I'm just gonna whisper to him about the lion's head symbol, like the symbol that I found back when or whatever matches the symbol and all of these storage stuff. So my hypothesis is this is all Gundren shit. So like he's still tied here somewhere. But I'm just sharing that information for the sake of more than one person knowing it. But I don't want Lazuli to know it because I'm mad at him. That's
Oh,
all.
you're muted.
All right. In the same conversation, I'm gonna say I talked to this little warrior, and he was with Gundren, but he hasn't seen him in this cave.
Hmm. It just feels very targeted, but we'll see, I guess.
That's all he said.
Hmm.
He said he hasn't seen him.
Interesting. That's all.
Now what?
I vote we take a long rest somewhere. I know that guy's saying no, but I also think he just wants to get to wherever he's going because he seems a little bit like a weasel. So I think we post up Club at the entryway.
What about Bruce
Lazuli
and
can
Kevin?
go to the other. Seriously,
Seriously, what about Bruce and Kevin?
I multiple of us are on death's doorstep. I think that's a little more important.
Yeah, you
So-
don't think
Who
Bruce
is
and
this?
Kevin are at death's doorstep right now from that escaping
Who
goblin
is this?
that is
Bruce
bloodthirsty
and
out for
Kevin.
blood?
What has happened?
Are Bruce and Kevin noble warriors? I
They
would
are.
like to meet them.
They are.
And I say we meet Bruce and Kevin.
It's okay. So, Kiriko, you're talking about posting up.
Yeah, because I feel like that makes a whole lot of sense.
I do too. Near Bruce and Kevin.
Out in the open, where
I will tell you guys that right now it's not terribly late. It's probably about 6.
okay. So I just say, look, it's getting dark out. It's not a good idea. I love animals, but they're oxen. So I don't think we risk it. We ran into traps along the way. You know, any one of us can drop in an instant. So I think we should not. I think we should post up here.
This Bruce and Kevin are oxen?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just said that they're noble warriors.
They are.
Oxen are not noble warriors.
No. It's just our friend River, you know, the one that Lazuli kind of got murdered. He liked them. But,
Correction.
but Lazuli-
River murdered River.
No. So I'm just clarifying on that situation. No, they're just the oxen that pulled our carriage, and they're very cute and sweet, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's worth risking 2 to 3 lives to get back to them in the middle of the night.
I am going to take a long rest by Bruce and Kevin. You guys are more than welcome to stay here. I gotta check on them for the namesake of River. I have to. You guys chill here. I'm gonna take those bongos. I'm gonna take River's body, and I'm gonna bury it underneath Bruce and Kevin, and have a nice ceremony and go to sleep.
I'm gonna block the doorway. He's not leaving.
I'm sliding down the chute.
Sliding down the
Jeez. All right. Make Simo.
Why don't we just have a rest here, and then we
Because
can
that
go
makes too
there.
much sense. This whole situation has seemingly, like, I didn't witness anything, but I've walked in to a Lazuli whose ego is 17 times as large as it was when I left. And so I don't understand.
We did do crazy things.
Yeah, you also
So-
killed your friend.
Well,
And-
we
and the
don't know
goblin that
that.
saved
We didn't
you,
know
so
that
I am
at
just-
the time.
What did
Hey,
you like? Really?
You obviously weren't there, and I obviously do not want to long rest with somebody that thinks I killed my friend. So I'm willing
I watched it happen. So
okay,
So
can I roll to slide down this chute?
Oh, fuck.
if you're doing it,
I'm doing it.
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check. Okay.
Please make that not happen. It doesn't happen. He's laughing.
I think I know what's about to happen, and I think Phrank knows too.
He's about to fall and die.
You know, you see this one? Oh wait, not that one. No, not that one. This one. See it?
Yeah.
You don't quite get your footing on your way down, and you slip,
Hmm.
and you take 3 points
Yeah.
of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. And I'm down unconscious.
Do you make a noise when you do that?
Oh my god!
What did I come back to?
Simo
dead.
just got knocked unconscious.
I'm dead.
Lazuli was being a jackass, and then he's like, "No, fuck you guys, whatever." And then he tried to slip through this hole, and now he's unconscious. So, good riddance. We're all sleeping here tonight. Can somebody drag him up?
I got him. I'll go around.
I still have the death save. You guys can't help me through that. I still might just die right here.
No, they can't.
Oh, okay.
There's a mechanic for that. So, Lazuli, make a death save though. By the time he gets there.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so mark a fail.
Holy fuck.
How did you slip?
He's an idiot.
So, so just so you guys know, because this is a mechanic of the game that's nobody's really had the opportunity to do other than Clark or one of the goblins at one point tried to do it to River. While somebody's down, you can make a medicine check, which
I tried to do that to Lazuli already.
that's right. So you can make a medicine check and try to help them out. So that is an option to anyone that's
What's
basically
going on there?
near Lazuli.
Welcome, we're playing D&D.
Okay.
Can I pick him up, bring him over
By the way,
back
there's
to us,
people
and
on
then do
YouTube,
a medicine
there's
check?
people on
Or
Twitch.
should I do it
Thank
now?
you,
Okay.
everybody. We're,
No,
I think
you
we're
do
near the
that.
end of this,
I'm
but
gonna bring him over here,
This
put
is,
him
this is
where
fun.
River was.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a medicine check.
You're gonna make a medicine. Go ahead and
Yes,
roll
sir.
it.
That's a 3.
Is anyone else gonna participate in this?
I
I
will.
will after a long rest.
Well, he will die
die.
before that happens.
No. To
I'm
be
rolling
honest,
dice.
I
If they
wrote my
fail
notes
the
like
medicine check, you take a failed death save.
That's if
Do you- Do you
that's if
want to fucking die?
That's what
Are you trying to
somebody
die?
in chat just said. If somebody else fails the medicine check, I take an additional
I don't
failure.
think that's the
No?
case. Just one sec. I'll double check.
don't believe everything you read in Twitch chat.
Don't believe everything that you don't know or see.
Y'all got this
Okay.
fighting.
Yeah, let's let him die. Let's let him die.
One sec.
He killed River. I'm okay with him dying.
He didn't kill.
You don't know
He
that.
did.
Oh my God.
He
know that.
caused River to die.
Okay, adding more.
I
to
mean,
my
I'm
bio.
literally the one that saw that with my 2 eyeballs.
She's got a point.
That's the thing. We didn't know.
But I also know that that's bullshit.
How?
You
He
saw me run by. You
He
saw
would
me
yeah,
run
he
by.
would have
ran
had to have
by.
run past you. So you knew that he was in the line of the water, and that's enough for me.
he technically was right here.
Oh my god, where
But
is
you didn't know that. You just saw him run past you. So you just knew he was somewhere
Well,
in the
Frank's
line of the
figuring
river.
this out. I'm gonna get a bottle of water.
And
I'm stoned out of my mind right now, so I need something to drink.
That's all I care about.
Yeah, there's nothing that says that you would fail the saving throw. Your saving throws are your own.
To be fair to Simo's, River did this to himself all initially. We were trying to save the situation. We would have all died if we didn't do what we did. And, me and Simo, just me and Simo, made the best out of the situation that we could. We technically, our characters didn't know that River either made it out safely or he was still in here. We just had to do it anyways because it was the perfect
We
opportunity.
had to do.
And Simo had no idea that River either made it out or made it to safety at all.
Guess who yelled "drop it"?
I did.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you, but there's just
No, I know.
there's just lots of
Are
warning.
we still pointing fingers over here?
No,
I'm dead. I
I
can't
just
lift
feel
a
like
finger.
we had.
I can't lift
I
a
just-
finger.
I'm just trying to say. I feel like we had to do what we had to do because we were
No,
all
you
gonna
could
die.
just come out with me.
Or followed me when I ran out?
Yeah.
I
There were a lot
I
of other
couldn't have-
options. We could've
Okay,
just
someone
run
help.
away.
Just either someone help him or let him roll. Because
Well, I feel like we're paused for an information gathering.
Yeah,
oh,
I found like a ton because they keep like chat. I saw chat too, and they were saying that that's a thing. I don't see anything that says that. Like for everything that I'm reading, it's literally like, which would make sense because they're just trying to help. If they don't help successfully, then they just don't help successfully.
yeah.
So
No,
okay, so I'm gonna go
trying
back.
I'm
then.
not trying to like put my like I saw it and
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the question again then. So Club is clearly interested in helping out. Is anyone else gonna attempt to help before he goes on to his next roll?
Yes,
Okay, go ahead.
I did roll already.
Oh, you rolled
Do
a
you want to take that? Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy is gonna get in on this fucking party. You rolled a 1.
we really don't need 2 deaths in one session.
Bro, I will lose my mind.
You want me to
Okay,
roll?
so yeah, go ahead and roll. Okay, so you got a success.
Nice.
So new round, everybody can basically attempt to get their fucking hands on this guy.
Yeah, I got a 4 that time.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
a 10.
Anyone else? This guy's gonna roll. All right. The warrior rolls an 18. He helps you come to life.
How many hit points do I have? One.
So hold on. This
Good.
actually we haven't been through yet. And I have to actually check. Because I think if you come back by means of just recovering, I think you're.
I believe if he comes back with 1 HP, does he not? That's what
I think under certain circumstances he does. There's a difference though in some instances where you either come back where you're stabilized, but you don't have any health. The other situation is you come back and you're stabilized and you have 1 health. So I'm just going to make sure I know what case is now.
I'm really glad we have a spellcaster that can heal. Oh wait, Simo and Lemon killed him.
He could heal if he didn't, name Oxen. Okay, that was it. I'm not gonna say that was the best part of the whole thing. Sorry.
It really was. Bruce and Kevin will live on forever.
Okay, where the hell?
Since we're like kind of pausing in between like actual like whatever. Simo, I appreciate you naming the VOD after Bruce and Kevin.
Of course, anything for River.
Yeah, anything? How about you not drop a river on him?
It's not a river, it's a tsunami.
How about you check his stuff? Maybe there's something helpful in there.
I have river
Oh.
stuff.
Did you look in it?
I saw parchment that had my name on it, but I'm currently knocked out.
Well, maybe you shouldn't fucking try to jump down a fucking shaft and die.
I was trying to go for Bruce and Kevin.
Okay, so this is how it works. So in this current circumstance, and by the way, to confirm with your chat, it sounds like he's killed people doing medicine checks. It 100% does not give a negative effect. It's only helping. Okay, so a stable creature doesn't make death saving throws, even though it has 0 hit points, but it does remain unconscious. The creature stops being stable and must start making death saving throws again if it takes any damage. A stable creature that isn't healed regains 1 hit point after 1d4 hours. 2 hours. So after 2 hours, you come to. So in the brief time before that happens,
long rest? I guess that is maybe.
it's not a forced long rest, not necessarily. Okay, in the time that Lazuli is clearly breathing, he's up. I can't even fathom how we got to this point. Is there anything that happens? What are you guys doing?
I want to heal.
Okay.
Yeah, I want a long rest. I need a long rest.
Only one.
Okay. Tarkon?
Let's rest.
Okay, and you want to do that here?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna point to the warrior and say, "You're on watch duty, bud. I saved your life. This is what you owe us.
Okay.
Take it or leave it."
Well,
And
because
he's
if we have to wait at least 2 hours anyway for Dippy to even wake up, then I mean, we have to stay here for at least 2 hours.
Yeah. So this is what's going to happen. So the warrior agrees, and he says that he's got enough energy to keep watch for 2 hours. From that point on, you guys are going to have to go on to a rotation of taking watch for 2 hours, but you can commit to a long rest here if you would like. So
Does that includes like the breaks and stuff like that? We still get the long rest.
you still get the long rest. Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. So unless there's any objections, that's the path that's going to go for right now.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. So Silver.
Can I
Sorry.
bound? Can I bound? I have rope in my. I have hemp pin. Rope has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC 17 strength check. Can I use that
Okay.
on him? Make sure he doesn't run away again.
On Lazuli?
Yep.
Okay. Does it say you have to make a check?
Rope has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC 17 strength check. That's all I have.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Eight.
Make a. Okay, so I'm still going to need you to make a either a survival or a sleight of hand check.
I'll do survival.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 6.
6.
Yep.
So you time up. Okay, so the warrior has taken watch. 2 hours pass. He comes back. Lazuli wakes up. You have 1 hit point. Or sorry, you don't have 1 hit point. Yeah, you have 1 hit point. Oh, and this warrior has come back looking for somebody to take next watch.
I'll do it.
So he wakes up Club. And Lazuli, you're coming to as well.
I just want to throw in that I have this. So I only need 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Rest, I guess.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say you're gonna be sleeping the first 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just continuing on here. Oh, you're just gonna take watch at the top of the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much do I heal?
All of it.
Oh, I heal. Oh, wow. Damn. Oh, damn.
Lazuli?
Can I roll a stealth check?
Well, what are you trying to do? I will tell you that you are, after your day, you are genuinely exhausted. In fact, if you stay up for a couple more hours, you will take a point of exhaustion, which has some pretty negative consequences for the next.
I'm just gonna sleep to full. I'll deal with everyone else later.
Okay. It is a thing, by the way. I'm not just making that up. It's
No,
a thing.
I know.
Okay, so you take your sleep, or sorry, your watch.
I can't even watch anyways. I'm bound, so can't force me.
Yeah,
to do it.
not you. Okay, and then who's taking the next watch?
I can.
I'm going to wake her up.
Well, at this point, she's.
I've been semi-conscious and now I'm just awake.
Yeah.
I'm nod to her. Go back and go to bed.
What's happening?
Okay, so while you're move to where you're gonna go and watch.
It like moved my character outside of the thing and I can't grab it. Thank you.
Okay. And can you put your hit points to max?
Well, it is on my sheet. So I don't know why it's not on my thingy.
Well, it doesn't directly relate. The HP bar on the actual token is a different thing.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Click on your token, and then there's like 3 dots above it. Or 3 bubbles
Got it.
above it.
Okay, so while you're taking watch.
Yeah. Knew it.
Nothing happens. Okay. And then are you just taking watch the rest of the time now?
No, I'm switching.
Okay. So Tarkon, I would imagine.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, where's my mouse? I'm gonna move further up here.
Okay. Roll. Okay, so you're pretty uneventful night. You're just chilling on that bridge, and nothing really happens. And by this point, it is now early in the morning. Crack of dawn, about 5 a.m. And you guys are all kind of coming to. You're all pretty alert, peppy. And everybody gains their max.
Hey.
And anything else that resets, so your spells or anything that you've got, you can reset that. Any abilities that require a long rest.
What about, and same with the short rest, right?
Say that again. Yes, short rest too. A long rest is just a better short rest.
Okay, I figured. Just double checking.
Okay. Okay. So what's the decision now?
So we're all awake now?
Yes.
All right. Warrior. Smurf. Well, I didn't catch his name. He didn't introduce himself, so.
I spit on the
I
ground.
think it's.
When he calls me that, I spit on the ground.
I'm gonna look at him dead in the eyes. Say, you really want to test me? You really want to do that?
Maybe one day.
Smart man. You ready to go? You ready to hit the road, Jack?
I can't really move. Sorry, I'm bound.
Oh no, I'm asking you if you want me. If you ready to hit the road, I will unbound you.
No, it depends. I can't really move. You unbound me, I'm ready to go. You keep me bounded, I'm not ready to go.
Sildar sees this, well, now you know his name, but he sees this kind of going down, and he just says, he's feeling a lot better now. He's not quite as desperate, and he just says, I can certainly help you with your quests. Please come with me.
All right, this puny guy, he obviously wants to go. Let's go. I'll unbound him.
Okay.
I'd like to pick up the bongos.
Okay. It's a little damaged. It's got some
blood.
goblin hair on the inside of it.
Blood.
What's that?
A goblin blood, maybe?
No blood, just hair. Just hair.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before taking off?
I'd like to pick up River's body.
On the way out?
Yep.
Can I do one last search around the cave for some useful health items?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. Okay, so in that corner that's up here, you didn't quite notice it before, but you do find a small kind of cylindrical, almost looks like a vase, but it's more like a board texture. So inside of that, there is one small glass vial, and you recognize it as a potion of healing.
Wait, I'd like to do one more thing.
Sure.
I'd like to loot the big guy.
Okay. So roll investigation on him.
Fuck, man.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty clear he's got that morning star that's right beside him. He also has he also has a small, in like a satchel that he carries with him. He has a small jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes. It's small enough to fit inside like a pocket or a pouch.
Can I take it?
Yep. Okay. Anyone else?
I'm just gonna go to the river out here and just see all the dead bodies.
Okay.
And just shout, "Blood for the blood gods!"
Okay.
I'm not gonna loot them. I don't care enough.
Okay. So you guys are on the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from here, you guys kind of head out towards the path. The warrior is now with you. You've learned that his name is Sildar, and he is certainly the warrior that went ahead with Gundren. He's looking much more spry now. Seems kind of a bit of a pep in his step. He's he's quite a big guy actually. You didn't notice before because he was a little bit weaker and hunched over from all of his wounds, but now that he's standing up straight, you see that he is quite a kind of formidable human. And he travels with you along the way. He tries to remember the things that had happened that led up to him being separated from Gundren, but he can't quite come up with anything.
Wait,
You guys,
are we already
sorry?
like on the road with the oxen?
you see, so you head down the path and you get to the oxen. If there's anything you want to do, feel free.
Yes.
Okay.
Burial ceremony for River.
For River?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to bury him where the oxen are?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you tell me the story of Rivers,
You know,
or are you just gonna stop and like not tell me why we're stopping?
I want to do a ceremony for my friend.
Who is this friend?
He was probably the dumbest person I've ever met, but he showed more courage today than I've ever seen in any man, anywhere on any plane of existence. So he deserves a ceremony. He deserves something to commemorate his unfortunate falling.
If anybody were to show courage against those goblins, he has my respect as well. I guess I'll carry River's body to with them, I guess, since he told me about it.
I would like to put the bongos like on the grave. Like that's the tombstone, the bongos.
Okay, so you bury him where the oxen are?
Like to the side, kind of like near them, you know.
Side of the path.
They get to join the ceremony.
Okay. So this is kind of yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just like from Hunger Games, like.
Okay. So despite the tension that came previously and Lazuli's resistance and tumbling down that chute, it seems to be kind of a bit of a bonding moment as this sad moment of poor Tabaxi Bard who really wished no harm on anyone, and now being buried next to these oxen who he clearly had a fondness for. You all didn't know him terribly well, but over the course of fighting alongside him and getting shoulder rubs and things like that, you got the sense that he was a good Tabaxi. And so you all take time.
I want to say one thing.
Yeah.
Does anybody have claim over his stuff? Does he have any weapons? Maybe I could use.
He did
No,
have a boomerang.
He didn't really have a last will. I'm gonna be honest. He did have some stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna so.
I think we should bury it with him, especially the boomerang. I think we should.
Okay, so you take his stuff.
Wasn't there? Oh, never mind.
I'm good.
What's
I have
that?
a letter. I have a letter in my bag.
I'm fucking mauling right now.
You took the note?
Yeah, I have
Parchment?
it. I'm gonna read it separately.
Okay. So as you dig through his stuff and you pull out the piece of parchment, you actually notice there's
now.
another piece of parchment.
I don't want to read it
not now?
I want to read it at the tavern in Phandelver.
Well, even still, as you pull out the piece of parchment to tuck it away, you notice there's actually another piece of parchment behind it, but it has Kiriko's name on it. And you notice as you're kind of even just still pulling yours out, there's actually another one, and it has Tarkon's name on it.
I'm gonna hold on to all of them.
I'm fucking mauling. I am absolutely fucking mauling right now. Holy fuck. River is turning in his grave.
Okay, his new grave.
Yeah, his
Roll,
new grave.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check for me.
Oh,
All right, you have them. You have them.
Come here.
Yeah, you guys go through with the burial ceremony. It takes about an hour, but you guys are kind of free to go. It's a nice ceremony. Oh my god. Okay.
I just want to get to this town.
All right. So you guys hit the road, and you guys are traveling down the Sword Coast here. It's not really too much farther down the road. It's a pretty clear and easy path. You don't run into too many issues, and you end up at Phandelver.
Yay.
And this, I believe, is where we're going to call it.
Yeah.
That was some intense stuff.
I updated my bonds in my character sheet.
Okay.
Under Lazuli, I put Kiriko feels a lot of hate for him after the events in the cave. She believes he is disrespectful to everyone and only cares about himself, which vitally goes against everything she believes in.
I
So.
put
You guys are gonna have to sort that
despise
out.
Kiriko on my bio.
God.
I
You guys are
didn't
gonna have
do
to-
anything to you. Your character went full on asshole Chad, and none of us are like what the fuck?
And who suffers the most?
Sorry.
River.
Yeah.
Even after
Yes.
death.
Yep.
I'm pissed for
So,
Rick,
like I
'cause
said,
I watched it
fucking
happen, so I was already
I'm
mad.
I'm molding. Like not even I'm physically like me personally, I am molding right now.
I believe we can make a comeback. Not in the Kim Kardashian way.
Frank.
Nice. Got him.
Not in the porno way.
Damn.
Okay. Well, that was a tense ending. And hopefully we can find a way back on track. But either way, this is where you guys are ending up. All I'm going to say here is you roll up to this place. You're coming in from the north, down south. And it looks like a pretty standard town. I'm going to give you some closing words about this place. And then we'll call it there, though you guys will be hitting level 2 as you enter this.
Can we update our character sheets then?
100%.
Oh, let's fucking go. I'm not molding as much anymore. I'm still molding. Like I am. At that.
I think the outcome was, yes, sucks, but it was pretty
Nope.
epic.
I'm not even mad that River. It sucks that River died.
River died by a river. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I'm not upset anymore that River is dead. Phrank knows why I'm molding.
Oh, yeah.
The notes, I'm assuming.
So this is what I'm going to tell you about the town as you enter. The rutted track emerges from a wooded hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of Phandelver. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations. More old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs down toward a ruined manor house on a hillside at the east side of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending to chores or running errands at shops. Many people look up at you as you approach, but all return to their business as you go by. That is all you need to know, and you are now level 2.
Yay.
I gotta see what a
Except
what a
for no, I'm
barbarian.
just kidding.
That was
Wound is still fresh there, Lemon.
I'm
Wound
sorry.
is still
I'm
fresh.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just making joke.
Okay, so just to double check, when you level up, what all happens? Does it depend on class, or like does like your not proficiencies, but like your strength, dexterity, constitution, that doesn't go up at all, right?
No, so unless it says to. So if you go, for example, like I'm looking at the monk for Simo right now. So when he hits level 2, everybody gains max HP based on based on their hit die. So what you can do is you can either roll that die, and whatever it lands on, that's what you add. So if you have a hit die of like an 8 and you roll a 1, your max health increases by 1. Or you can take the average rounding up. So if it's an 8, you can just take 5. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. Because when I did it on D&D Beyond, I just set my level to 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it,
So I'm gonna wrap up the show here. I know there's a lot on everyone's mind for sure. I have my specific reasons for things, and listen, we'll find out. We'll find out next episode what happens. We'll find out next episode what happens. This is I did not expect the session to go this way, but you never know with D&D. I will be back next Friday. We're gonna be doing this on Fridays from 6 to whatever. And we'll see what happens. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next week.